Yo, yo, mic check, mic check. 1, 2, and 3. How you doing, MD? How you doing, Matt? How you doing, Mario? Where's my noise? How you doing, Jada? How you doing, Dabbit? What's going on? Jambon. Oh, a loud noise that just went off outside. How we all doing? Happy Sunday. Are we ready for another hundo attempt today that this time includes an Earth Mallet, hopefully? And I am also going to turn on the 35% off of subs all day long today, since I really have no choice. So let me turn that sucker on. Let's do it. 10 hours. Boom, start. Start the promo. Hey Shay, how you doing? Alright, 35% off is active for 10 hours. GG. You know, I really regretted not getting an Earth Mallet yesterday. That was such a good run. I was feeling so good, too. Not feeling quite as good today, but still feeling fine. But it was really a shame that run did not get the Earth Mallet. So hopefully we have a good chance at a full hundo today. For a good, fun Sunday. 3, 2, 1, go. How are we all doing today? How you doing, Luis? What are you guys up to right now, huh? What are you doing on your Sunday? Oh yeah, watching some football. We got NFL going. Of course. Yeah, you know, if I got an Earth Mallet, it just had that feeling like that was going to be the last hundo I had to do. So I was pretty not happy that it didn't get one. Watching your fantasy team fall apart? Oh no. Dolphins over the Commanders? There's a Madrid game today, huh? And everyone else just kicked off for the early window. And my Chargers are playing the Jags, so I can keep an eye on my boy Herbert. Got it. What's the reason I take 5 Earth Mallets? So I don't lose more time. That's really all it is. I'm just not willing to take the time loss to go to 6, 7, and 8. The Dolphins didn't kick a field goal on 4th and goal when it was 13-13 with under 2 minutes, huh? That is a pretty rough decision there. Hey there, Colton. How you doing, man? Bailed out by a bad throw from Mariota. I think they need to just cut bait with that team and start fresh, don't they? It feels like nothing is working, and like, I don't know why they're hanging on. Like, the experiment failed. Move on. Fire McDaniels and start over. Maybe get rid of Tua too. Maybe trade away Tua. I have concerns just about his general leadership of that team. No one wants Tua because of his contract. Oh, great. So he's stuck there. Damn. So next year is going to be just as busted, huh? Good, got a fast elevator, 4-second time save. How are the Gators' college basketball team this year? Funny, we're not that far away from thinking about March Madness brackets. Think you'll be top 20 by the end of the season? It's like Goku is trying to summon a spirit bomb, isn't he? Yes, he is. So what are we gonna do different today, guys? So yesterday, I was like fucking running this epic hundo. Maximum effort. I was putting everything I had into that 6 hours. Had it gotten even a top 5 Earth Mallet, it was probably 8 minutes ahead of WR. And then it just doesn't get an Earth Mallet. So I don't know what I did yesterday to deserve that, but what do I need to do today to make sure it has an Earth Mallet today? What am I going to do different that somehow is going to cause this fucker to arrive with an Earth Mallet today? Do a rain dance? I don't know any rain dances. I don't have a shaman around, and I don't have a rain stick. If you're familiar with rain dances, you need to have a rain stick. I know this because I had a rain stick when I was younger. I have a hat on today. I decided to go with the hat strat. That's true, Downtime. That was actually a conscious decision for that reason. I did talk to the left side of the Don Corneo desk. I should probably go right side today. There's a nice early limit. How you doing, Rod? Good to see you. Hey, Deva. Good to see you. Well, we'll see if we get the kill here. I don't think so. Ooh, what a good start. Good start. Alright, well, green guard Scorpion to get us off and running. That's always a good sign. Our limits on Barret and Cloud too. No need to lose time to gain them. That's great. Oftentimes with a green start, you know, we'll be taking like a situation where one person doesn't have their limit filled and we'll have to lose time to farm it. Not here. This is a very good start for Hundo. Yeah, right. It needs to. Big Shoes needs to think I'm de-rusting. We'll be guaranteed a first. How you doing, Deva? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm excited for my day off tomorrow. You know what I've decided already this week, guys? I'm gonna take 2 days off in a row. And here's why. I'm at the point where, with Abby, having had her for like 10 months now, I have yet to do a full house clean since I've gotten Abby. And I'm like about to like lose my mind. Is anyone else like fairly like OCD? Things have to be clean. Like I don't, like house cannot be filthy. And I'm at the point where I'm like drowning in Abby hair. Everything in my house has Abby hair on it. Every inch of the carpet, every tabletop, my entire desk, all my clothing, everything, dude. I'm at the point where I need to commit to do a full day clean of my entire house. And like, I haven't done that since I've gotten Abby, and that's going to be this week. That's going to be tomorrow. Where I'm just going to commit to taking all day and just fully cleaning the house. And so I need 2 days off. So that's going to be my Monday, and then the next day is going to be for me. So I think I'm going to take a Monday and a Tuesday off this week. Hey there, Dave. How you doing? Good to see you. The cleaning never ends. That's having cats. Yeah, I've just let it get out of control, though. Yeah, she's been tracking in a lot of like leaves and dirt since I let her outside, and it's now pretty wet out. I actually am considering calling it carpet cleaner. But, you know, that'll be 200 bucks, and do I really want to do that? Yeah, see, I have Abby, and I still haven't, like, done a real clean since, like, the spring. I'm starting to kind of go crazy about it. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Just realized I have no cough drops today. Did I really use them all? Yeah, I did. I've been enjoying having cough drops around at all times. Just for, not that I need them, it's just like for a loop, just for a nice voice, throat lubrication. But, you know, I don't think I really need them. It's also nice just to kind of, like, occupy yourself. I enjoy, like, I don't know if you guys just enjoy, like, chewing on something. Gum, you know. Functions the same way. But I think that's going to be the plan this week, guys. World record today. Yeah, oral fixations. World record today. 2 days off to celebrate. Full house clean the next day. And then I finally get a day to myself. Probably with E33, New Game Plus, all day long. That's the plan. Can we just lock that in today? He's going to have an Earth Mallet. We're just going to world record. It's over. The grind's done. And I can rest. And P-Town can finally rest. Good. Just came from the gym. Nice, dude. Glad to hear that. Like to hear about P-Tonians improving their lives. Good trait of this community. Always trying to vibe and thrive and improve and better themselves. I know I sure am. I'm getting pretty motivated in the gym again. Finally seeing somewhat bulking up, like not barely noticeable, but I finally am in the right direction. Like I'm seeing gains again. I'm not just treading water like I was. In my own, you know, defense, I'm actually in very good shape right now. I'm just very lean. Like, you can see all my striations. Not the cam's not good enough, but I'm quite striated in my muscles. But like, I'm just pretty lean. I need to get more mass on me. Thanks for the 5-stream streak tarts. That's 5 this week in a row. You've been here every day. So committed. Thanks, tarts. I appreciate you. You know, I feel a little more locked in than I did yesterday, but I don't feel as good as yesterday. Like, when you're thinking about a 15-hour attempt, you kind of like, I kind of like often assess how I'm feeling before it. Like, how am I, you know, how close to 100% am I feeling, right? Yesterday I was like 110%. I was just ready to sink my teeth into that run, and I did, and just really get into it. I don't know why, I just didn't quite sleep as well last night. You know, today I'm like 90, which is great, that's fine, but you know, I would have liked to see that Earth Mallet yesterday. Hey, Samwise, how you doing? Appreciate the good luck. How you doing on Sunday? Ooh, my boy Herbert. Well, the game's still just starting. He has 2 points. Not a good start. Well, A-Shane had a good game, but like, oh, shit. But like, A-Shane has no choice but to have a good game. I feel like I lucked into him this year, and like, he has to have the ball at all times for Miami, or else they don't have a chance. How you doing, Red Wolf? Good to see you. Yeah, I have tea. I'm out of honey, though. Oh, by the way. There's Abby for you. Hi. Hi, Abby. Hi. She's hanging out right behind me there. For some reason, she doesn't like to be on the part of the sofa with her jacket anymore. She likes to be right here behind me. Abby's a proximity cat. She likes to be close to me at all times, but she doesn't like to be like touching me actually. She prefers I actually keep hands off most of the time. She's babysitting me. Pick option 1 here, you teach Barrett about the materia. Anyone know how much time that loses? Anyone have any idea? Well, I didn't lose too much time talking to Barrett, that's good. It's a very punishing decision. No one knows, huh? Barrett's very dense. He requires a lot of teaching. I think it's like a 3-minute time loss. How you doing, Cloud Strife? Good to see you. How's your Sunday going? Two kilos to go, Finn. You've lost 30 kilos in over 2 years. Wow, over 60 pounds. That's a lot. Congratulations. What are you doing at the gym? What kind of working out do you do? Do you work out heavy? Do you go for more lightweight? Do you go for cardio? What has worked for you to lose the weight? you might be able to tell just by my body type that my problem has always been trying to put weight on. Like, I'm super skinny, and always have been. I'm an endurance, like, runner in IRL. It's very hard for me to keep weight on, so, like, the problem for me is always packing on weight. And so I often have a lot of different, you know, it's not a problem, right? It's actually really good for, it's like a really nice problem to have, but I'm always trying to bulk up, is where I'm at. So I'm kind of the other end of the spectrum. Hey, Pine, how you doing? I was thinking about you today. Like, oh great, now what? I was thinking about you today, because... Who was it? A community member, and you know, as a streamer for 5 years, you get to the point where you understand that when the holidays are approaching, some of the community is going to want to send you Christmas presents. And someone reached out and asked for my address, and I was thinking I probably should tell the community that, although I probably should wait till more people are here, but if you guys are in any way interested, I'm not like trying to advertise, send me Christmas presents, it's just a reality. Like, over 5 years, you get to the point you understand, like, there'll be 5 or 10 people who will want to send me a gift this year. And if you guys are interested, like Pine sent me a gift of the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like Pine sent me these books over here to my right, underneath the card box are from Pine. The Shakespearean insults that I often insult you guys with on a daily basis, and the field guide to the worst birds in the world that you can redeem channel points for. I was gonna tell people that if you do want to send a gift, it will be open live on stream. And I would politely request it to be not expensive, and quite inexpensive is better. And I like to use Pine as an example because I feel like Pine's gifts are like exactly what encapsulates a good gift to send. Like, how much money did you spend on the Shakespearean insult book, Pine? Probably like 20 bucks, right? It's not expensive, it's very fun, and I've used it on almost a daily basis since I've had it for like 2 years now. It's a fantastic gift, right? Just an example of an excellent idea to send to a streamer for fun, right? Now I'll give you an example of a gift that actually made me a little bit self-conscious. And if Astro's here, I mean, it's fine. Like, Astro sent me... You see these 2 statues on top of the commander box here? Those are a Renoa and a Titus statue. Renoa and... Who is it? And Zidane, sorry, and Zidane, obviously. Those things are pretty expensive. Those are like $200 each. They're like collectibles, and I felt like, I don't know if I want these. Now, they're great, and I've accepted them on the premise that as soon as they want them back, I'm gonna mail them back to them. But, you know, like, for example, that gift, and it will forever be here live on stream. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But, you know, like, that's a little... I thought that was a little much. Quite a, you know, those were things they've had for like 20 years. It's not like they went out and bought them. But, you know, I don't know. My only point is that if you guys are thinking about you want to send something for Christmas, I will open it on stream. That'll be, you know, that'll be part of the deal. So make sure it's like stream appropriate, right? And I'm happy to give you my address. I literally just give it to you. That's the deal. Hey, Army, how you doing, man? No, don't wonder what to get me. I'm not trying to advertise for gifts. It's just a reality that people will want to send them. So I try to get ahead of that and just kind of remind you guys to make sure that they're good, fun things, and, yeah. If you include me mailing the books, probably still less than 20 bucks. Pretty cheap for some community engagement. Exactly. Just good, fun stuff. But how you doing, Army? You just woke up? I'm feeling good today. Ready for a good hundo. Happy to be in the green. And I'd love to see Playground skip today. The other thing I would say, which I thought was a really good idea, the reason why this community member DM'd me is they wanted to send me, I think, something for Abby. Which I thought was a really good idea. Because they said they wanted to send P-Town and Abby a Christmas gift. I think when you say you want to send P-Town and Abby a Christmas gift, what you're really saying is you want to send Abby a Christmas gift. And I thought that was a really lovely idea. You know, like a toy for Abby would be lovely. You can see her play with it live on stream, right? Like, that's something you can get personal satisfaction out of. If you want to send her a toy. It'll be on the camera. I'll put it there for you, you know? And you can all compete to see which one she likes the best. Yeah, here she is. She's probably dreaming of what you're getting her right now, actually. Or wait, where'd it go? Abby, there you are. Nailed it. Let's go. What's going on, DJ? How you doing? Well, I'm excited for this hundo today, DJ. It's a real disappointment coming off of yesterday. I don't know if you missed the run, but it was a really good run that I put everything into, just did not get an Earth Mallet. So, you know, I just hope we have another good run today. You'd hate to try it again and then just get a shit hundo today, you know, and have to be forced to take a bad one. So I hope that's not the case today. After such a good run yesterday that just didn't have it, I just hope this is a good run. At least an above average run that I can take today. That's my only really hope. Because I was pretty bummed out, to be honest, after the disappointment of Big Shoes yesterday. So, you know, just keep the positivity, the good vibes high, and hope for the best today. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. 5, City 6. I hope we don't get the counter. How you doing, Cosmic? Well, thank you. How you doing, Nata guys? Well, bummer. Got the counter, or I would be 10 seconds in the green, but I did save time still. I was kind of questioning that. The boys low-rolled so much. Tifa could have low-rolled, actually. But she hit pretty hard. You woke up to your eyes glued shut, Army? Had to pry them open? Well, maybe a good day for a nap. Yeah, but you know, that was because I made a movement error in Junon before that. But you're right, you're right. It's good to remember why that happened. I actually wanted to continue yesterday's run for at least another 2 or 3 hours just for practice. Like, I was bummed out that I stopped. The reason I stopped yesterday is because I actually forgot to do 8 steps and I killed a step route. So, like, continuing wouldn't have done me a lot of good. But I wish I had. I regretted not streaming more yesterday. Instead, I just took like 2 hours of just like a walk in the park to lament my fucking run. Dinner tonight for you, Army, is homemade meatloaf, steamed broccoli, red russet mashed potatoes, and berry jello with chopped bananas and peaches for dessert. Wow. That's a lot there. That's a lot of a dinner. You preparing all that yourself? It's a lot of work. You know, DJ, in Dragon Ball Z, like, you say that because this is the Spirit Bomb episode. He was just doing one, right? I think my favorite single thing in the show is the Spirit Bomb. It's just so cool to see, like, the whole universe come together in, like, a move. You could probably equate it to the live stream, huh? Your wife and I just came back home from a weekend with our dog in Florence. I've been to Florence. It's a nice city. Had too much meat and dieting tonight as a result. Well, I hope you had a good time in Florence. You spend much time in Tuscany? That's where I spent the majority of my time. I spent about a month in Tuscany when I was a teenager. Really enjoyed my time there. Beautiful countryside. Thank you, Dave. Get your bets in, guys, on Playground Skip, if I ever escape. Hallelujah. I'd love to take another trip to Tuscany as an adult. I have very fond memories of that trip. We got like a month at a 3 weeks or a month at an agriturismo, which is a farmstead that puts people up. It's like a hotel farm. And you just kind of use that as like your home base to just explore the countryside, one little small city at a time. I find I enjoy when I go to somewhere, I enjoy exploring. I don't enjoy doing tourist things. I don't know about you guys, but like, you know, if you go to Italy as an American, you can do it one of two ways. Probably. Most people go one or two directions. They do the tourist thing, right? You go to all the museums. You see the churches. I hate that shit. That bores the fuck out of me. And I want nothing to do with it. All that means is I'm getting into a tourist trap with overpriced food and a bunch of bullshit and a lot of people around that I don't want to be with. And I don't have any interest in the churches anyways. I don't care about murals and frescoes on the wall. I did when I was a teenager, and as an adult, I just don't give a fuck anymore. I'm there to explore the cities, the towns. I want to get out into the nature. I want to go for hikes. I don't want to be, like, stuck in a city. That's how I am. And so it's really fun to just get like a little kind of place that you can just operate out of, like, you know, in like the little villages in Tuscany, like in Agriturismo, and just kind of explore the little cities. That's what I really enjoy doing on vacations. Yeah, give you all the local food at dives too. I don't know, that's just how I am. Everyone's different. You love to go to Japan to see the country villages and Mount Fuji, Riff. Japan sounds like a lot of fun. I've never thought about going to Japan. I suppose on the west coast of America, I have a probably better opportunity, probably be cheaper for me than other people. My sister and dad went to Vietnam a number of years back. They came back raving about it. You and a couple of friends went to Kyoto, in an actual geisha house. That sounds neat. Is that right? You lived in South Korea, Ron, for 4 years as a teacher? The only news I know out of South Korea right now is their new prime minister is a lady. She's causing quite the uproar, I guess. By making people work at like 3 in the morning or something. I don't know. Not like something people look highly upon in South Korean culture, I guess. Here we go. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got a good playground skip. Well, that feels good. Another good start. After yesterday, I was not sure that this would be also a success. Very nice to see that. You've been to South Korea last summer, guys. It was fun. It's 90 seconds. It's a huge coin flip there. Hey, Tezzeret. Yep, that's a good start, Army. Oh, we'll try to make it our goal to not see red splits all day. Just live that permanently green life. Shouldn't be any reason we can't do that. Is that right? They also had a recent impeachment case in South Korea. If I had to go to one of those countries, it would be Japan is the one I've always wanted to visit. I mean, Airborne raves about Japan every time he's there. I've always had this image of Japanese society in my head as like a more advanced society too. I mean, not like some hugely more advanced society, but like I've always looked at Japanese culture and society as like very refined and very interesting, and it's kind of like a definitely a more civilized society, I suppose. Not sure what word I'm looking for. Yeah, well-organized, interesting, tourist-friendly. It's alright, you were able to go to Japan on the weekends. Hey there, Stefanix. Welcome back in. How you doing? Appreciate the good evening. It is quite morning where I'm at, though. Still just about 11 o'clock. Wow, you were able to fly from southern Japan to Seoul for 50 bucks round trip. Hey, Star. There's Abby for you. How's your Sunday going? Starting a new job on Tuesday. Nice. Well, good luck. New jobs are always, no matter what, always a little stressful. Settling into new people, new digs, new company, so good luck to you. She is. Abby's the best. Ten years ago, you were flying around the world. Now you live in New Jersey. Life is weird. You know, if I thought I'd be full-time streaming Final Fantasies and JRPGs for a living when I was 29 years old, I'd tell you were pretty crazy too. How are you doing, Gawabunga? Good to see ya. Yeah, long time no see. Where you been? You been cheating on me? With another handsome streamer. Don't tell me it's gonna make me jealous. Just lie to me. Tell me I'm the only one. Oh, you had a baby. Wow. I didn't know you had it in you. Congratulations. You got a baby. It's not hard. You just need to run faster than the parents, yeah. That is all it takes. Well, I have a baby cat now. You may have been gone so long you don't know that. I don't know. There is our baby, our mascot, Abby. You're still not used to the cam? Well, get used to it. It's been over a year now. All the cams. Got the cat cam, got the P-Town cam, you got the middle finger cam, you got the DBZ. I mean, what do you want? What more do you want here? God, am I going up or down on the sex dungeon? I'm gonna go down. Ugh. God fucking damn it. If I went up, if that was the Earth Mallet decision, and I don't get one today, I'm going to rue this and remember this all day. What if I went up instead of down, chat? If I don't get that Earth Mallet, you remind me that I done fucked up here. And that is probably why we didn't get the Earth Mallet. I fucking chose unwisely here. I mean, now the momentous decision of do you go left side Don Corneo desk or do you go right? Like, it's coming up next. This is, the run hinges on this, guys. I don't know what to do. Do I go left or right, chat? Which one has the Earth Mallet? How do we find out? I'm like panicking over this. Shit. Which one is it? We have to make a decision, chat. Do we go left or do we go right? What do we do? Always left? Why? What's the rationale? I need something based on science and logic. Are you sure, Samwise? This is a big decision. You're willing to stake your reputation on this? Alright. If I don't get that Earth Mallet, though... I'm gonna come find you, Samwise. I know where you live. You live in a hobbit hole. In the Shire. Near Hobbiton. I'm gonna find you if I don't get that Earth Mallet, alright? You're in trouble. Hot damn. Nice. Glad to hear that, Army. Always left pizza. Except when it's not, but was today one of those days when it's not? I don't know. What sucks is I have to wait 5 hours to find out. Like, it's kind of a cock tease. Why should you just tell me, like, hey, you fucked up, reset? No. It makes me run 5 more hours just to fuck me. Oh. As the saying goes, left is beft. I see. I've never heard that saying. Left is beft, okay. Well, now that I know that saying, maybe I'll get the Earth Mallet, okay. How are you, cats? Oh, a yawn. It's an early yawn. You go left because you're a lefty. Hey, Flounder, how you doing? You're sleeving up Pokemon cards, huh? Considering getting them graded. What's your favorite card you own? What is your one card to rule them all? Hey, Airborne, how you doing? Good to see you. You like the Ancient Mew card. It was a promo for the first movie. Nice. Fun fact, cats. I have never played Pokemon one time in my entire life. Does that surprise you? I know, guys, I have a story to tell you about Abby last night. If you're not a member of Discord, I guess you wouldn't know. So last night I was playing Expedition 33. New Game Plus. I'm nearing the end of Act 2, and Abby is outside. It's like 6 o'clock, 6:30. It's not that late, but it's dark out, right? It's very dark out. And Abby was patrolling the backyard, which she often does. And I hear a bunch of leaves wrestling. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Rustle, rustle, rustle. So I go see what I can espy out of the back door, and lo and behold, picture a backyard that's like a square, you know, like 15 by 15. It's not a big backyard, 20 by 20 maybe. Fenced in with like a 6-foot-high wooden fence. Abby's in the very middle of the yard. And atop a fence to her right is a massive raccoon that is at least double Abby's size. Abby's a large cat. She's 13 fucking pounds. This raccoon was huge. Like, this was a Giga raccoon that has been gorging on Rockwood fucking dumpster food for like his entire life. And on the other side was a little, slightly smaller raccoon, but very intimidating. And they were giving Abby a pincer fight, and she was absolutely trapped in the middle of it, between these two raccoons that were completely ganging up on her. And so I go out and I immediately am like, oh shit. I grab a branch that had fallen on the ground, like a fairly sizable branch, and I'm like waving these raccoons off. They don't give a fuck. They barely move. These are some thug raccoons. They're like, dude, I don't give a fuck about your stick. He just stays perched on the top of the fence and hardly even budges. The other one, the smaller one, kind of runs off. So I get Abby and I get her the fuck out of there. And we go inside for the rest of the night. But yeah, Abby had a close encounter last night. And I think I have to decide not to let her out anymore after dark. That's the first time I've ever seen a raccoon. But that was a pretty scary experience for her. I know, they're from the mean streets of Glockwood. Those fucking Glockwood. If you don't know, I live in Rockwood, Portland. Affectionately known as Glockwood. For very, very good reasons. Yeah, I mean, dude, Glockwood raccoons. You do not fuck around with a Glockwood raccoon. It fucks with you. And they're absolutely packing, I agree. Oh, nice first try ghost hand. What a good start. It's a gold. You know how many times I've stolen a ghost hand for that to be the best one of my life? Thousands, probably. Certainly hundreds. Get your bets in for the Reno fight and the pyramid chat, and hopefully I get that ether. Nice. GG. Pretty flawless start, guys. Got playground skip, got a first try ghost hand. Didn't have to use a grenade to kill the ghost. Got the ether. Now if we get playground skip, I think we're destined for WR, Teddy. Essentially a flawless start here. How you doing, Kit Kat? Is that right? If you win this bet, you have VIP badge? Good for you. That's 200,000 channel points. That's a lot of points. Well, good luck. Should be lots of betting today, so you should have a lot of chances to bet wisely. I don't know, Dave. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Well, you guys are always welcome to keep me apprised of the NFL football situation. Of course, we have a 24-person Final Fantasy Football League here, if you're brand new. I am 5-5. I am relying on my boy Justin Herbert for the Chargers to have a good day today. That's what I need. So you're welcome to keep me up to date on how your team's doing, or how your favorite team is doing. How you doing, Nasty? Good game in Buffalo. 17-14 Bucks. Gotcha. Oh, nice time save here. Boy, if I can hold on to these 2 minutes, this is going to be a really good start. Well, the next bet will be bonking on the stairs. I'm gonna pet Abby for someone. Who wants Abby pets? Hi. Hi. Hi, you. Hi, you. Tarts pets. Here comes Tarts pets. Tarts licks. These are licks for tarts. Okay, Abby, I gotta move. I gotta move. Alright, stair bonk bet is live. Get him in, get him in. You are blessed with Abby kisses. Abby has very nice kisses. They're not too, like, wet. They're perfect. I mean, you already knew they were perfect, but I'm just confirming that. I love how she puts her paw on me to, like, hold me down. Oh, now we're floofing. Now we're floofing. She's so cute. Okay, I gotta do things, you floofy cat, you. You continue being beautiful and cute. Just had lunch, and it's almost time for the 2.5-mile walk. Abby kisses will see you through. Nice. Well, have a good walk. Wow, Fellwenger has Final Fantasy Tactics speedruns under 2 hours now. Under an hour 50. That is so fast. I wouldn't have guessed they could have been that fast. Any percent Squire. Oh, are we losing an Abby? I think we are. Oh no, maybe we're just readjusting. Is that right? Math makes it much faster for the new tactics rounds. Have you watched his run? They're not doing JP glitching, are they? They haven't figured out a way to do it. My assumption is no. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, there isn't one. Well, any interesting news or sports news going down today? Now that we're kind of finally settled in. Hey Snow, how you doing?
Sam's Club and lingerie shopping done. Back home with Chipotle. Let's get it. One cheers to that.
Well, we have a perfect first hour for you. Everything has gone perfect. So, let's try to be perfect for another hour, chat. What say you? I think that sounds like a good idea. You got frozen biscuits and pointy nipple brassieres. Good for you. That's the recipe for a good Sunday. Obviously, emphasis on the nipple tassels. Those make my Sundays a lot more fun. I knew you would agree. Yeah, like I said, it's been a perfect start. Got Playground Skip, Green Guard Scorpion, first try Ghost Town. Abby's claw got me a little bit. I know, it really itches. She always does that to me. When she's licking so fiercely. She'll just slightly pierce me, and it's always itchy for about 10 minutes. Thanks for the follow, Marlon Moy. Hope you're having a good Sunday, my friend. Does Nori kisses count? Sure. I love me some Nori kisses too. Good fast escape there, and then we start to think about bonkless stairs. Hope you guys bet wisely. Well, despite feeling like I'm not quite, you know, yesterday I was really feeling so good, like 110%. I'm feeling quite as good today. I do feel way more locked into the run. It took me like 3 hours to settle into it yesterday for some reason. Today I'm feeling already really just one with the run. So that's good. You think our Chipotle chat here recently caused your lunch choice? As in you got Chipotle, or you stayed away? Yeah, this is such a good song. It's like it's a funny song. It's triumphant, yet it's like at the same time brooding. Right? It's a very interesting song. You know, you're departing the glum and the gloom of the slums, and you're emerging into the epic Shinra headquarters. It's kind of a song of two tales, really. It's very dogged determination. Alright, who bet bonkless? Gonna do it for you right here. Get you no bonks, brother. Yeah, but all I'm wondering is what Rooney bet on. I knew you wouldn't. That would be cheating. But I am wondering what you picked. I'm curious. Don't tell me, though. Don't you dare. Alright, Airborne, have a good lunch. I'll see you on the flip side, my friend. I am very focused. I would like it to be bonkless for no other reason than the time. These splits are very motivating. May not be feeling as good as I was yesterday, but when you're getting such good RNG, you start to get very excited about the run. And it makes you want to push for every segundo. So I would like perfect stairs. You know who had perfect stairs? Pei Mei. Is that an architect? The master in Kill Bill. Perfect stairs. Oh, nice. That is perfect stairs. Anyone going to see the double Kill Bill release in IMAX next month? No, not I. I don't like Kill Bill that much. They're good movies, but I wouldn't go to them out of my way to see them. You're going Cosmic? Nice. Hey, Best Bob. Good morning, my friend. How you doing? Who's going? You are. Well, enjoy the work lurk. Enjoy the hundo today. It's been a perfect start, literally. Perfect RNG so far. Amen. Let's do it. Ooh, I see Rooney Boy bet on Bonkless. Good job. Slightly closer to a VIP badge. There we go. Oh no! You can't be serious. Not today. Fuck this. God damn it. Well. Got caught. It's a big time loss. I haven't been caught all year, probably. This is gonna really suck. Run might hinge on it and die, as I might run out of grenades. Tifa went through perfectly. Frame perfect. And she went through too fast. It was frame perfect. She didn't even stop. It was so, like, instant. I've never seen that. Or, like, she didn't even hesitate. I hit it, like, boom, and just, oh, it was like she, ugh. Man. I don't really know how to explain that, honestly. That was just so bad. First time all year, I think I've been caught, actually. Yeah, that's quite the time loss is one of the bigger issues with it. And the run may very well die because I'll run out of grenades now. So here again, I have to do it again here. Oops. Yeah, see, it threw me off. I haven't had this happen in so long. I guess I should have gone for that. The backup to the less than fast, the fastest strat is like sucks. You have to go so slow through here. And it's so risky. Like Barrett there, that was so tight. So that's gonna suck. I'm very disappointed in that. That just threw a perfect run out the window. For a first time catch all year, but whatever. It's very debatable if I should just throw the run away and reset. But I'm not in the mood to do that. I'm not taking an hour 20 reset. So I will continue and just hope the run can survive that. There's only 2 grenades, actually, right? Yeah, there's 2. I'm gonna have to really try to conserve grenades somehow. I mean, I often get to the Chocobo fight with 2 or 3. So, just frustrating. Yeah, that's true. I saved one for the Ghost Hand. So I'll just not kill the Deadly Waste guy that I always throw one on. And there's 2 grenades. That's actually fine. So the grenades will be okay. It'll just be the time loss then. I probably lost a minute from that, like, minimum. So the run should be fine. I'm just not happy about that. Like 2 meals for me. I always get it in a bowl for that reason. Well, taken holistically, you know, if I didn't get playground skip, we probably wouldn't even care, and I'll still be way farther ahead than that if I hadn't gotten it, so... Yeah, that's the positive perspective. However, Bree, what was that? Is it faster to start an action while an enemy is attacking? Is that the point of waiting to make a move? You're talking about the mighty grunt fight. The guys with the red shells, right, Bree? Well, you want to see who goes. I had bad ATB, so several were going to go, because I knew I wasn't going first. And the way that fight works is they have the red shell, and then the, you know, whatever's under it, right? And when you break the red shell, it resets their ATB again, so they're not going to get their turn. So you wait to see who hasn't gone, because like 2 were going to go there, so I needed to see which one it was. The second one went, I threw it on the one that hadn't gone yet to make sure his turn didn't go. And then you proceed with the fight. So yeah, you're waiting there to see like if you have the opportunity to save some time by eliminating a turn of the enemy. Sorry if I missed it. Are you doing the same Christmas thing this year with decorations and gifts army? I think so, I think so. Last year we had a Christmas tree, which I'll probably put up soon. And we did all Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs get a present under the tree. With their name on it. It's a lot to do. I do it even live on stream. Making the presents. It's quite a lot. It's also quite expensive, but probably will do it again this year. As we're seeing the pain here, it's going to be like a minute and a half, actually, of time loss from that being caught. But we should still stay in the green. So, at least I'm happy about that. Keeping the green today. I know, right? Crazy, we're halfway through November. Can I mail you some of this year's lobster bisque? Sure, if... I don't know how that would get to me, but sure. I just got paid yesterday. Twitch streamers get paid on the 15th every month. Always feels good to get paid, you know? Nope, Twitch streamers is paid once a month. You know what I promise they're gonna do soon, Snow? Which is gonna like be a sign that things are really going downhill. So I was offered by Opera for this last month's payout. And I'm someone who would never accept this. I was offered, because it's 60 days to get your payout, and honestly, it often takes them 90. I'm a very patient man. They're a French company, and French bureaucracy I'm very familiar with. It's my second French company I've done a custom sponsorship for. They have very, very strict rules regarding like how you have to like report it, bank it. And it takes them like a long, it's just how it works. You have to wait 90 days. If you're an American, like doing a sponsorship, whoa, Barrett, for a French company. For the first time, they offered me, which really shocked me. I was like, oh, it's not good. The option to get my payout. There's crit. In just a matter of days, if I sacrifice a 9% revenue skim. I don't know about you guys, but what that is telling me is we're scamming you. We could do this in 2 days. We just aren't feeling like it. And now we'd like 9% to actually do it as fast as we know we can do it. Am I misinterpreting that? What do you guys, how do you feel about that? I mean, I'm a very savvy business person. I would never, my paychecks for Opera are very large. They're way larger than my Twitch payouts. Like, 9% is huge. They're asking me to cut a large amount of money out. And I was like, wow, other people are going to look at this too, and they're not going to be in the same position as I am. Like, if you don't have savings, you might have no choice but to say, sure, take 9%, because I'm broke. There will be people who will get suckered into that. You know, I'm not in that boat. I'm a smart person. I have savings. Like, however, the fact that they just started offering that, like, I did not like that at all. Like, very bad. I thought it was a very bad look. But, I mean, I think that's just the way the world works these days. What I was getting at is, my concern, this is my whole point about this, was this. Now that I see it from sponsors, my concern is Twitch will start doing to their own streamers. Like, I would never say yes to it, but like, for some streamers out there, obviously a lot of Twitch is struggling paycheck to paycheck, right? In America right now, 1 in 4 people is living paycheck to paycheck. I guarantee you, on Twitch, that is a higher number than 25%. Way higher, it might be double. Don't you guys think? And so, my concern is that Twitch is gonna take like a step in the same direction. And start only being willing to like, hey, we'll pay you out like every week, but you got to give us some money for that. And I think that's just bullshit, and I'm afraid that's the way things are going to go. And that's really just going to be taking advantage of poor people, is what that is. So I just really hope we don't see this on Twitch, was like my entire point of the conversation. It's like Venmo banking. They can do it immediately for a cost, or they can do it in a few days. Yeah. Yeah, it's always something to take advantage of the poor, unfortunate, struggling. Exactly. Like, that's all it's hurting in that scenario. Yeah, that's how J.G. Wentworth made all of their cash now by taking advantage of people on payment plans. Very true, very true. Yeah. You know, it's interesting you say that. Bring up the banking $50 billion industry of overdraft fees in 2017. I remember when I was going to U of O, that was back in 2006, 4 to 8. I was in that camp where, like, I was a struggling college student and I was living like check to check. And I would often overdraft my account. And I remember I was banking with like Bank of America. Every overdraft was $35. And they had me in a situation where I had no choice but to overdraft my account just to get by, just to try to survive. And accept it every single paycheck. Just accept the overdraft. It became such a nightmare to get out of that, you know, absolutely. I remember that crap. Come on, give me that deadly waste. Okay, good. Not great, but we got it at least. Yeah, your bank won't even let you overdraft. That's the way legally it should be. But, you know, banks back, I would assume before some kind of reform went through. That's not how they looked at it. They would let me overdraft like $400. I could pull out like a huge amount. It's like they intentionally wanted you to go as deep into like the red as you could, so you couldn't get out of it. It was just really a scammy situation. Is that right, Doran? B of A notoriously would process debits before credits so they could charge more. Is that right, Army? The military has something like that too. Once you start down the path, really hard to get out. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lawsuit around it. I would assume they changed the legislation around it. I think nowadays it's not, you can't really overdraft. Like, it's not allowed to be due to that as a reaction to it. Yeah, exactly. It just declines. Well, good for you, Trowsy. How you doing, Aura? Well, I'm my own worst enemy today. This is a very good hundo. And then I got caught by the guard minigame for the first time this year. But still a fine hundo. It's basically just a hundo that didn't get playground skip. No harm, no foul. Pretty much, yeah. You're getting exactly what you asked for. Abby have a cat tree? She does, yeah. She has a nice 6-foot tall one. Time save comes from no longer needing to steal Ether's aura, as I rerouted all the MP usage we do to make it way more optimal. It used to be generally assumed you needed to steal 10 Ethers. Turns out you don't need to steal any. So that's the time save. You simply then have to use every MP item completely perfect for the entire rest of the run. So I basically just rerouted Hundo. This can put everyone to sleep. And Aerith gets the kill. How nice. I think Army said he's actually doing better today. I mean, they're all fine still. Nothing wrong with one. There's really nothing more favorable about it. It's just I just run 3 more often, so I'm just more confident at it. Nice 139. Well, that's not great. We'll need to back row here, just to make sure we survive. Oh, okay. I could die still back rowing here. Hang in there, chat. Don't do that again. Ah, dog! Don't do that again! Yo! Ugh, Jesus Christ. This run is now getting quite spicy. What the fuck? A 139 and then a double crit Rufus to nearly kill the hundo, which I've never seen there. You can't die to Rufus in a hundo. Well, yeah, I guess you can. Poison, lightning, ice, Jesus. That was a very spicy fight. Well, hallelujah, we made it through that. Now what's gonna happen? Is Calm Skip gonna softlock me? This run's feeling quite spicy today. It's in a mood. It's having one of those days, guys. By the way, don't all jump up at once or anything, but I did run 10 hours of the 35% discount for subs today. For anyone who wants to support the content, support the hundos throughout the holidays, I have 55 hours to use before the end of the year of 35% off hours I can guarantee for the day for the community. So if I don't use it, I lose it by December 31st. So the year is very backloaded. I've ignored it all year. So you guys are going to have several opportunities through December to do 35% off. It's running all day today. For a 10-hour block, I turn it on. So if you want to take advantage of it, there are 8 hours left. It's a good way, good time get the most bang for your buck. Take advantage of a nice little sale on subs if you do want to support the content. So, be my guest if you want to. It actually is solid savings, yeah. 35% off's not nothing. That's actually quite good. Okay, dude, get back here. Year-old Aaron Rodgers injured CG? How badly? Just heard Rudolph is in. Mason Rudolph. Oh, is that a calm skid bet? What is that? Left hand injury. Questionable. I mean, who needs to throw the ball? It's called football. Just tell him to kick it from now on. Just kick it to the receivers. I'm not an idiot. I mean, that should work. Suck it up, Aaron. Come on. Throw with your other hand. Come on, come on. I mean, how hard can it be? Just use the other hand. He started Brock, so he better perform well. Well, he hasn't thrown in a while. I'm gonna run out of grenades, guys. Yep. I am gonna run out of grenades here for the Chocobo fight. So what am I going to do? Bolt number 2 is a very tricky scenario. Some ideas, though. Have some ideas, though. I've dealt with this before. Well, number 3. Number 4. And we put through number 5. And what do I have left here? 2. Okay. I hope this is enough to kill. Chat. I'm unloading everything. And if it's not, I'm in trouble. The run could be dead. Okay, good. So, that kept 1 grenade. I thought it had kept 2. Fuck. I thought it kept 2. Well, I did everything I could there to keep grenades. I mean, it's just the best it could have been. Now I don't have a limit on Barrett. How am I going to win the Chocobo fight? That just sucks. It's not spicy, it's just screwed. Like, I have no way to kill the other grass now. This just sucks. This is such a rough beginning here now. Well, I'll do what I have to do, which is front row him. Pray I get some limit build up, which just won't happen here. There's really no way to get a limit in the crossing. Unless like an ostrich back attack critted me or something. It would have to be Barrett too. I can get one on him in the mines, but that's too late. I'm gonna have to kill this chocobo, like, or this grass, like, physically. Who's the highest HP right now? It's... God. Well, I mean... That on Barrett was our best bet, but, like, that's not gonna do it. Well, I will have to kill one of the grass enemies, just al natural. Or use the Braver, but then... What am I going to do? Do I try to regain it? Do I sacrifice the Braver? And try to regain it? The fight's just gonna suck so bad if I don't. I think I have no choice, actually. I'm gonna sacrifice the Braver here. And hope things work out to regain it. Which is quite the hope. But I think this is the best decision I can make to try to minimize the damage here. So... That's what I'll do. Well, definitely give me a Geisel Green. Just in case. Oops. Check the lure. Going to wait. Okay, we'll back row then. 50, 52, I can take 59. 7, 8, 9. It's not a bad IGT time, it's not terrible. Okay. Assuming this kills. Oh, I had a grenade left? What? I had to! Oh, it's what? I don't understand. I saw one when I looked at it. What? Okay. Ah, interesting. Fuck you. Oh, good God. I think I need to hit that again, actually. Why, when I went into my menu, did it say 1? That must mean someone had one queued up and didn't need it? And it got put back into inventory? But I queued up all limits. I'm confused. I didn't queue up any grenades. Do I have a hyper? No, we don't. Is Cloud front row? I mean, he needs to be here. Well, this is not an RNG issue. This is a me issue, my friend. I got caught in the minigame. I ran out of grenades due to it. Okay, give me a limit on Barret. This was my entire hope here to regain that. Damn it! Guys, one shy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was what I wanted, and I was expecting it. However, he didn't get it. He's like one little tippity-tap shy of a limit now. Still. Like, that was 1 damage too little, actually. 1 HP. So that roll was a little unlucky. I've never seen him not get a limit from that. So I'm probably, if he gets a tap, fine again for Bottom Swell, but now I need the Braver for Genova Birth, and then everything's fine. And everything's right with the world, but I still need that. So we front road Cloud to do the best we can. And I'll just kind of need luck at this point. Alright, we'll be doing a non-Braver Genova Birth then. No, we don't, Dizzle. That's just not true. I mean, the first 2 hours has the smallest RNG in the entire run. Just don't soft lock. Okay. So that's our 4th encounter. Okay. Well, if you're gonna attack anyone, attack that guy. Yeah. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep attacking him. I would love to see a hairier enemy, the bird. I would love to see him. Are we just not giving me an encounter? Jeez, I'll take it, I guess. Okay. So I have a grenade. I don't need to customize them. Interesting. Oops. Yeah. Okay. And I think I'm gonna have to leave Cloud front row in this situation. Just to try to regain a limit. We're gonna go for it. And just hope for the best here, chat. Great, thanks. That probably was all I needed and missed. Fuck you. Thanks, game. Barret doesn't have his limit yet. Any chance you could fucking hit Barret? Great. And I have no choice but to go all in now. Okay. Hit. What? Thank you. Okay, he probably will... God, that lack of the limit on Barret just blows so bad. I should have tanked in a fight. I guess. Here comes the bubble. It's on you. He's probably dead. I'm gonna try to save him. I have a high pot potion. At the same time, I really need to be trying to get the limit off. Do I elixir Cloud to try to salvage this out of him? I don't know. That is his limit. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Whoa, god damn it. Without the limit, this is so nasty. Oh, what? He died there? Where was the... I didn't need the limit? What the fuck? I did not... I thought we were actually a long ways from death. What the hell? Everything's fine now. We're just in the red a little bit. And now everything's okay. Jesus, this run sucks. It's just like such a roller coaster. Just laughing, like this is a ridiculous run. So we got the limit on Cloud at the end of the day. And I'm just a little bit in the red. GG. I think that was only 4 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta do 1 extra there. Yeah, that was a good recovery. A lot of that could have helped me out more. Like, Barrett could have gotten his limit instead of, like, 1 HP shy. But, hey. Got it done. GG. The run's fine. And it's a minute, it's 40 seconds ahead of WR, so who cares? Well, I prefer my heart rate to be more steady, but yeah, I feel ya. No way, Jags dominated the Chargers. There goes my fantasy. That is crazy. $35-6 with 11 minutes left. It's a domination. Chargers running back got you a whopping 3.2. What did Herbert get me? 4 points out of my starting quarterback. 4.34. Holy. Is that the worst of the season by far for him? I'm sure it is. Then again, Day has Joe Flacco in as their quarterback, so I think I'm safe. While they have Matt Stafford sitting on their bench. An interesting choice. Well, how's Abby doing? Oops. Well, just give me an hour, guys, and I'll get you 6 minutes in the green. Have my word on it. No problem. The great thing about the optimization I did for the Mithril Mines is like, you know, you're in the red now, but by the 3:30 mark, you're guaranteed to get a 6 average time save. And guaranteed to be enjoying the green splits again, so... yeah, it's a nice thing to have up your sleeve. Ah, I got another yawn out of me today. A little speedrunning trick here to cut through the soldiers. Just like that. Otherwise, you spend 3 seconds talking to the guard. Did I throw my elixir on Cloud? How did that bottom spool end up? I kind of need to look and know. I don't think I did, chat. Did I? Does anyone remember? Because if I didn't, I'll need to react to that. If I did, I'll need to react to it. I don't think I did. I think I was so shocked because I was about to. And I won. And I didn't have to. That was like, I could not believe I was able to save the elixir. Well, I did use a high potion, but then I had no choice. He was about to die again, and so then I went in and got the elixir, and I was preparing to throw it. He barely lived with 38 in a limit, so he did not get the elixir, so I still have it. That's really good, actually. The run is, like, right where it should be. The chaos was interesting, but at the end of the day, the run's, like, perfect. I have everything I should have. Grenades are fine, elixirs are fine, I have my braver. There's no time loss going forward. You know, it's really kind of an interesting 2 hours. That still came out ahead of WR. And now we just want to pull it back. No elixir. Okay. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate you. You know, I have a feeling it's going to be one of those hundos today, guys. It's going to be one of those YOLO, hella fun, hella scary hundos. Why does it just feel like that, huh? You know, it's the combination of two things. The RNG being cursed, and usually when I'm at like 90%. And so, you know, some things can creep in that are like self-imposed. Like that guy got caught on the minigame, right? You know, little things like that. Those tend to lead to some very interesting days. And those runs always get the mallet, don't they? Did I not... What? God damn it. Okay, I just did that. I just bought 11 tents. Had to sell them. I'm way low on gil right now. That was a mistake. I've done that before. I'll fix it. It's fine. It's not a big mistake, but that was a mistake there. I bought 11 tents, not 11 tranks, chat. I was going a little too fast, trying to make up time and lost time. So my gil is going to be way off for the shop. That was a whoops. That was quite the whoops. But I can handle that. It's fine. That is going to make my Gongaga shop really interesting. At first I assumed I didn't get 51 points. But then I didn't have the ethers, so I knew instantly then what had occurred. And call it. 5.5 spins. Lock it in. Thank you, thank you. Nice succinct number, really. So pretty fast minigame. $5.67. 6.7. Alright, cargo ship time. Let's go make the rounds. Not a fan of the 6.7 though. You see they're making a Labubu movie? Labubus are about to be part of our daily lives, guys. They're trying to make a Labubu movie as, like, the foundation for a Labubu entire, like, American franchise. I am so not excited for that. In any fucking way. It's gonna be Labubu hell. We're gonna hyper everyone today. Because you know what? Let's fuck around and find out. Why not? I've been considering it. So since I did it, I'll leave it. We did have Furbies, yeah, that's true. I'm not really making a comment on whether Labubus are good or bad. I don't know. Just a whole swath of Labubu coming my way is not gonna make my day. Advertisements, toys, in your face for the holidays look great. Just the name Labubu is just so stupid. Can we at least all agree with that? It's not enjoyable to come out of my mouth. All the limits here today. I'm gonna try something different with Tifa. I always prank her. Not today. I'm gonna go all in on the limits, actually. Just misses, that's the best opening. If it hits, it's the worst, actually. Bit nipply in here. Need the heat today. How are you guys doing in your abode? Hot, cold? What kind of weather are you guys enjoying? So that does give Tifa a limit. Okay. I'm not interested in the damage. I'm interested in the... literally just the limit. It's a very good way to just get quick Tifa limits here. Windy as fuck. Windy as fuck, yeah. Not windy here, it's just dreary and cold. Wet. Wow, this is really risky, isn't it, guys? Thank God for healing winds. It's gonna be slow, too, because the Tifa reels I normally don't do. But good day to fuck around and find out. I don't know, MD. Is there just one person making all this money behind Labubus? Or did they sell the patent already? Nice miss. Good fight. That should end it. Very good fight. GG, guys. Nice time save. It's some Chinese company. What is a Labubu? It's a doll, a Chinese doll. That's become all the rage. Kids are in love with it, and they are highly sought after for like special editions, and you can dress them, you can like put clothes on them. It's like a Chinese Furby. There you go. It's like the toy of the year this year, you could say. This is cool. Your childhood home is for sale. You're tempted? Oh, wow. Well, I don't know how many encounters I've had total. I think 4, actually. I do know. 4. Wait! We got caught by the guards, guys. It's on 5 today. Almost forgot that. Shay, what are you on? Did you count the pincer guard fight that got caught? As I had forgotten until just now. Hey, robot, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, 5 including guards. Perfect. If you're looking for the link, you gotta add GX on it. Opera GX. Well, my gill here is gonna be super fucked up. So what am I going to do about it? I'll sell extra ethers here. Yes, that is how I can fix it. Normally I sell 2, I should have 4. So, yeah. That's what we'll do. I got a plan. This is the hundo that requires planning, chat. Everywhere I go today, I need a plan of action to make amends for my lack of planning in the prior section. Okay, here we go. We're gonna sell 3 of these, actually, instead of 2. Buy 1 of those, 7 of those. Okay, I have to sell some stuff now. Sell that. And that should do it, actually. And we're fine. I just stole an extra ether is all. And I stole an extra ether. So it worked out. We got the lucky preempt ether. So. Force last. Okay. Long range, you are getting the all, the E skill, the steel, Shiva, Nifrit, Chokamon. Everyone's furied, I see that. It's unfuried Tifa. There's a very low chance of no encounter here, but it's very uncommon. I know I watch you run this multiple times per day, but something about seeing the materia menu with world map music makes me crazy nostalgic, huh? I'd like to hear that. Yeah, a week, sorry. Well, I would love a fat chocobo. I got a fat chocobo! Boom! Time save. I'm sure we're in the green there. That's all we needed. Now it's all good, chat. The run's saved. That was all required. He's a thick boy. Big boy Chocobo. Saved several seconds. If we get a right arm, we will be in the green. Hopefully we can get that. I think that was the first emote I ever made, Pine. That bomb. Such a silly emote. I used to make my own emotes, but I haven't in a long time. I wanted to heal Aerith, too. Full Plume. Nice. That's too bad. She just has really bad ATB. I got her a 4th turn, so I eliminated 2 4-eye turns. That was good. You're so close too, Army. The 2nd is just 2 weeks away. And it is totally behind you, brother. Come on, I want it. You got it, I want it. Come on. The Bills Bucks is a barn burner tonight? Or this afternoon? Well, I gotta hit the restroom, so I will be back in just a minute. I'll let Abby take care of you guys. You take care of him, Abby. Entertain him. Shoot, back just a little bit late. Wanted to catch that option too, but missed it. I was like rushing back, and I thought I had it in time too. Oh, enjoy the epic gondola ride, FMV. How did you do, Abby? Is chat good? Is chat good? Yeah. She says, yeah, you guys were wonderful. I have a secret to tell you guys today that I forgot about. It's a very scandalous secret, actually. You're going to be shocked when you hear it. So I hope you're ready. It's going to make your jaw hit the floor. What do you think it is? If you had to take a guess, what do you think my secret is? You made butter chicken tonight? Oh, nice. First time you've ever had it? And how did it turn out? I won the lottery. Oh, man. You know, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't be having this problem, probably. So, no, I did not win the lottery. It's a good guess, though. Boxers instead of boxer briefs. Wow! CG! You got scarily close on the first guess you made. But no. I bought beer today. I did buy beer today. That's a fact. But that's not a shocking secret to anyone. That's my normal routine. I'm now sponsored by Hims. Wow. No, that's not it either. But I would probably shell out for a Hims sponsorship. I bet they pay a lot of money. I got another cat. Oh no, Abby would hate that. I don't think she would enjoy another cat around. From what I can tell about Abby. No, no one's gotten it yet. But CG was the closest. Which is why it would have to be a secret. Oh, yeah. There you go, you nailed it. I officially ran out of laundry today. Had a busy week. Completely ran out of underwear. No boxer briefs. Decided to just go commando today. Just letting it air out, actually. It's been really nice. Been enjoying it. Been enjoying it, actually. Well, I'm wearing like my gym, my outdoor shorts. They have like a lining in them. It's the same thing. It's no different. It's the same as boxer briefs, basically. I mean, come on. And wrestler number 1. I'm looking forward to my day off tomorrow to fix my situation here. Just like, you know, it's been a long week. What can I say? Wrestler number 2. You can't say much. She went commando in Afghanistan. Number 3. Well, that probably had to do with 100 million degree heat. I somehow have lost track. I don't know how I do this. I have 10. $115 in the shade, 125 in sun by noon. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Can I move there? That's great. $125 in the sun. Yeah. Missed him. Never miss him. I got the 240. Not even trying, really. I'm gonna be on the low side today. I'm just being lazy and not getting all the points I usually get. Oh, got it. Oh, nice. Alright, prison time. Thanks for the hydrate. Hydrated. Posture check, thank you. Hey, Matt. It was fine. No complaints. How are you doing? Looking forward to the mithril mine grind so I can get myself green again. That's what I'm excited for. Bronze, strip and strip. Am I going silent again during the mines? I mean, no. I mean, I don't go silent. I just try to focus up. Ow, run. What are we, 5 years old? We've got... Is that what you're reduced to today? Bare minimum effort. No more. Josh Allen willed that game to win. 6 TDs? Wow. Good for him. That's crazy. Well, I just try to focus up, man. I mean, that's the main thing. It was more that that run was just so good. I just wanted to make sure the mines were not going to be an issue. Today, I don't hope the mines are good. I kind of need them to be very good. I'm looking for a big time save with a lot of Eris Firth turns today. For no other reason than I feel like I kind of need it. Thanks for the 69 biddies. Appreciate ya. Well, get your dying counter gamble up. Probably be there sooner than 5? I don't know. Maybe not, actually. We'll see, we'll see. Get you out of here. Barrett's second big shot of the day. I think that's actually his third, though. Excellent. Get the Matra Magic out of here. Too bad that wasn't a laser. I preferred that. And hopefully Tifa can hit this. Alright, Bears win on a long kickoff field goal and now are 7-3. My boy Caleb Williams, 7-3, really. I'm happy to hear that. I like him quite a bit, actually. I've wanted to see him succeed. So I feel like he's just got a lot of potential, and I want to see his potential come out. I feel like he's gotten a lot of kind of bullshit thrown his way. He's had to deal with it as a rookie, and I know he's not a rookie now. Just happy to see him do well. Okay, got cross slash. What am I forgetting here? The power source? On you. Is that right? Ben Johnson, his new coach, making waves too. Oh yeah, Eberflus. No longer ruling the roost, huh? He must be an offensive coordinator for someone now. Hey, Alpha. What are you up to for this fine Sunday, my friend? Thanks for the tier 1. What are you up to? No? Where's my TTS? I thought I was going to read that. Maybe it's just biddies. Maybe it's not on for subs. I'm not sure. Catching some P-Town stream now while I watch my Vikings piss away another game. Sorry to hear that, man. There they are. There's that TTS. Thanks for the 100 big old biddies popping off a hype train. Also on a day when we have the 10-hour block of 35% off of gift subs today. You guys are looking for a nice little bang for your buck, a little sale on 5 gifties. That's running all day long, all hundo long today. 35% off. No counter, nice. Yo, Dave. Thanks for the Is that a 10, 10, 10 pack of gifties? I think it is. A 5, a 10, it is a 10. Yo, thanks a lot, Dave. Taking advantage of the discount. Appreciate you, man. Dave loves a good sale. Surge of Hope, Music Dude. Blue Nami. Houdini, Quakezilla, Slay Nun. Mild Pepper, Thorim Gauzer, and Russell. Enjoy the ad-free Dave subs. CG with the gift sub to Arion. Thanks, man. It was Laguna jamming their brains out. Looks like a well-deserved chatter. Thanks a lot, CG. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate you, man. Well, I'm glad to see someone taking advantage of the 35% off. You'll love some good manufactured hype and discounts, yeah. I have no choice but to use these by the end of the year, so you know, if you want to take advantage of it, it's a good time. But thank you guys, I appreciate you. You're very welcome. Enjoy. Da-da-da. Butter chicken was tasty too. Let me check it out. Posted to Discord. Can you bring up the Discord link, por favor? For poor old P-Town. Oh, that does look good. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, we should be on 6 encounters, and then we'll get the 7th for the Harpy. The 8th should be Big Guard, the 9th should be Fort Condor, and then Mine's Grind Time. Get this run back in the green. Oops. Thanks for the follow, Oli Pak. Okay. Get the dub and get the water. We'll hopefully not see an egg today. Okay. Well, we'll probably be in the 252, late 252 range, I'm calling here. We'll see. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. Okay. 53-32. I can take 34 and 7. Pretty fast out the door, but a very late IGT. With a mighty long course, too. Okay, for our 7th encounter. What does checking the time do for you? It's a good question. So what it does is I'm doing an in-game time manip here. And I'll do quite a few of these throughout the run today. In Final Fantasy VII, anytime you're in a town, which this qualifies, I'm leaving a place going into the world map, right? Every second you leave, if you just run in a straight line, so like you just hold right, this, I'm having the 7th. I sure thought. Silver strip. So Junon was definitely 5, right? So if Junon was 5, then we got 1 to Corel for 6. And that was 7, right? I feel like today I'm confident in my tracking. But I'm not confident that you're... So you think this then is... So you thought the Harpy was 6, huh? And my Gill is perfect. Good. That was good today. So you had the 2 to the Ranch, Chocobo, 1 to Junon, plus 1 extra. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Corel would be 6, right? Because we got 1 to Corel for 6. And so the Harpy 7, Big Guard's 8, right? No. So 1 encounter was the pincer, that was the mistake. Then 2 and 3 to the Ranch, 4 Chocobo, 5 to Junon. 1 on the other side, 5 to Junon. 6 to Corel, 7 Harpy. 8 Big Guard. Where am I wrong there? 9 Fort Condor. What am I getting wrong? I'm pretty sure it's correct. Like, I would never disagree with Shay, because Shay is always correct, but this is the one time in my life I think I'm correct. So, it's not Shay's fault, it's just that it's extremely hard for me to believe Shay is wrong, because they're always so perfect. Like, I'm having to, like, question my sanity. That's the only problem here. It's like, I trust Shay so much that, like, I was trying to figure out where I was going wrong the whole time, but, like, I'm so confident that I'm correct. Like, yeah, it's all good. We got it. It's alright, as long as we got there. Like, we figured it out. So this'll be the 9th, right? Fort Condor's 9. Are we all on the same page? I think. So I don't think like in all that, yeah, okay, because I don't think I've tracked it yet. Sometimes I'll actually write down 9 before I get there. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was fun. No, don't worry. Trust me, we're both there today. I'm amazed this run somehow hasn't imploded, actually. Like, just self-combusted out of just, like, spite and pity on me. Is that right? Falcons, Panthers going to OT? Oh, nice. I love some OT. Too bad it's with two pretty poor teams, right? How are the Falcons doing this year? Oof. That was fast. Brock Purdy with 2 completions. Falcons are 4 and 6. Hey, Anthony James, how you doing? I'm doing really well. I'm in the green. I am in the green. And you never know when we get a 7.5 minute time save out of this with Aerith, guys. I mean, look. Yesterday, I came out of the mines 7.5 ahead, right? If we just get good luck, there's really no reason why this run can't do that too. Just need Aerith to get some lucky first turns today. Oh my god, the wife's got pumpkin bread in the oven. Fall desserts for the win. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds delish. I'm jealous. So this will be our 10th encounter. And I have the perfect amount for the next 2 fights. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Dorky. That just tells me you didn't stay past the 5.5 hour mark. We didn't get an Earth Mallet. Hey, come on, Teef. Yeah, I sure had high hopes too, but not meant to be. Ooh, come on, Tifa. Right. Is there anything now? Yeah. Hell yeah, Maverick. Ravens game starting, so double dipping with the hundo. I love it. Alright, man. Go enjoy that buy-back workout. Get it. I'll be there tomorrow. One more, and we're going to get the mithril. Perfect opportunity to tent, too. It's worked out nicely today. Good. Tracked correctly. Excellent. And now to go make sure the run doesn't die here and pray Aerith. Thank you, Shay. Appreciate you. Aerith gets lots of first turns. Hopefully now we're just getting lucky. And we can get this hundo good and deep in the green. I need to get some food, too. So we're looking for Aerith first turns, honey. Keep it coming. Better than that. Oh, the second turn. We want the good shit today. Eating crab cake egg rolls at the moment. Yo, nice. Fancy schmancy Sunday. For a little hundo and a little NFL football. Good day for it. Sundays are always the day for a good meal, right? You're having leftover Genova pizza. Nice. No, I don't have dinner yet. I gotta make my own dinner plans tonight. Depends on how the hundo goes. This is my Friday. So I might kind of throw down, get something ordered, something maybe a little more fancy tonight. What do you guys think? What should I go for? What should I go for on a little bit of a, you know, a better dinner? When in doubt, go for caviar. Okay, thanks, King. Now we know you're a Saudi oil baron. Where's my hundo bomb, by the way? Thanks. A little side of champagne, right? How you doing, King? Good to see you. Elixirs are there today. Interesting spot. I could have salmon caviar, much more cost effective. Sushi joints all have it, huh? You know, I've never had caviar once in my life. Have you guys ever fucked with caviar? As I can't really say I've had the occasion. No desire to ever try it, Jay? Not fucked with it either, Dorky? You love it, especially with a good cream cheese spread. Wow. Tezzeret, yeah, caviar is a very occasional treat, but very good. Nice. Numerous opportunities, but a hard pass, Robot. I've never had the opportunity, even. If it did come my way, I don't think I'd say no, but I don't know if I'd like go looking for it either. Thanks for the follow, AK. Is that right? Walmart has jars of caviar for $10. I didn't know it was so inexpensive. I wonder if I could get Tifa Reels out here. I wouldn't want him to kill, I just don't know how much he would do. Go for the double major magic strat here. Or actually just the attack strat. Faster. There we go, Aerith. Keep that coming. Haven't had more than that one, though. Aerith to kind of pick it up here. And we would always love to see one ether drop, but 4% from every dragon. Come on, Aerith. Better. Be better. There we go. Nice 3 high pot drop last time, too. Come on, Aerith. Get that first. You're making cheese sticks and beer? Nice, dude. Love me a cheese stick. What kind of beer you sipping on tonight? I got Budweiser. There you go, Aerith. Come on. Keep it coming. More of that. Ah, fuck. Didn't enter the menu, apparently. Lost out in the first turn. And that's too bad. Let them all go. Okay, second turn. Not the worst. Good job, Aerith. Probably your one turn. Good job, good job, good job. Keep that coming. Cool, Aerith. You're doing awesome now. Okay. Throw a tent our way here. For this fight. Damn it, Eric. Come on. Almost out of here. Okay, final two in the upper room. And then we are done. I'd like another first turn to get us out of here, though, Aerith. Just something. It'll probably be Aerith. Nope. She's last. Nice. Oops. force for the Turks. And... oh, I fled that fight? Whoa, P-Town, why'd you do that? Oops. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just so, I guess, excited to get out of there. I need to kill some big guard fights now. That was a mistake, but I can actually fix that fairly okay. By getting her 3 kills before MK. Well, I made a mistake. I didn't kill the final fight. It is a nice time save, but we could have gotten a lot more than that. But that's solid. I'm going to have to make up for that, though. She just lost out on 5 kills. So, here's what we'll do. We're going to get her the Turks kills. That would have gotten... she would have had Planet Protector learned there. There's going to be no time lost out of that, actually. I can make sure we don't. She'll get the Turk kills. I'll get her the 3 alien kills before MK. And then that makes up for the 5. For just 1 Aqua Lung of time loss. Actually, pretty innocent. Well, how's Abby doing? Still enjoying the Mines grind, probably. Dreaming of Earth Melons for us. Alright, there's 2 kills for Aerith that she normally wouldn't get. You know, I hope she got the Genova birth kill, too. That would be nice. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Sell the 2 ethers, sell the high pots by 11. We'll see, what can that do? Fury Ring, Mystify. I better sell the Fairy Tale then. Okay. So I'm about 2k shy, and that's 2k. Okay, I got enough. Yeah. Just give me that then. 28 instead of 31 should be fine. Oops. That goes there. And you got that. Oops. Gotta say no here. I'm not gonna get the elixir today. Gonna go balls to the wall, bare bones. Let's go for the time save. Let's play it spicy. Cosmo Canyon's jam is really good. The do-do-do's just never get old, do they? Alright, enjoy the observatory. I'm going to go refill the water and hit the restroom. Stinger skip when I come back. There are some Abby pets for you. What do we have for Sunday Night Football, guys? I think we just started the late window today for the NFL. Who's the SNF game? Lions, Eagles, huh? Oh, good. That's a great game. So if there's no Earth Mallet, I actually have a good football game to watch. Fucking yeah. That makes me happy. Hey, Bat. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Just in time for Stinger Skip. Who's your team, Shay? Detroit? No. Chiefs? Dolphins, okay. Sag. Hey, I've been loving A-Shane on my fantasy team because they have no choice but to feed him the ball. Sounds like a good idea, Airborne. Okay, death sentence first. And then the skip. Too bad it's not Cloud. And that's not Cloud. Beer's going down fast with this football game. Does that mean it's good or bad? Oh, now you do it. Couldn't have done that first time, huh? Alright, now for Stinger Skip. Here you go. See if we get the M10 drop. We did not. Oh, good. I hate going just one frame running. Alright, GG. Nice stinger skip. Came, saw, conquered. And so we got a nice run through hour 4. Well, hopefully now we see some Valrons and a nice Palmer. Yeah, it still is fine compared to yesterday. About a minute behind. Kind of funny about that, huh? I've been pushing hard, trying to pull it back. You know, I don't know, Tash. Probably someone randomly. The way that works is you get a random encounter when the spiderweb encounter occurs, so 2 encounters together. It probably happened one time, and someone was like, what the fuck? And, you know, after one time on video, I bet they probably figured out pretty quickly how it happened. And then it's more about figuring out, okay, how do we do that? How do we intentionally do that? Yeah, this run would be pretty spicy with that, man. 2 hours from finding out. Not far, not far. What's going on, Reservoir? How's your Sunday going, man? Panthers won, so it's a good Sunday. Yeah, it was the Falcons, right? Oh, time. Okay. Yep. Alright. Show me Valrons and not Mount Nebel Wolves, and I'll show you a happy P-Town. Hi, Abby. Hi, how are you? How are you? Oh. You distracted me. I lost 2 seconds because of you. Wiser. Bronze strip. Let's go into range. Give you that, sure. Come on, Valron. Not a fucking wolf. Fuck you, wolves. Fuck you, wolves. I'll get 2 kills. I don't know, it's always like that there. It's really strange colors. Something about leaving Cosmo Canyon causes that. And it's always specifically that. Menu. So not a good start. If I see another wolf, okay, fine then. No big deal. Got Tifa, waiting on you. Tifa. Great. Am I actually gonna have to heal Cloud? I think I'm gonna have to. Okay, Breath of the Earth. 1 out of 6. I keep wondering if it's worth big guarding in this fight, man. I always ask myself that question here. It's the waiting for Aerith's ATB to fill is what it is. And Tifa like that. Oh, the meowing commences. Okay. Aerith will need to kill this 3 fight inside. This is the correction from the... So, you will need to give 1 to Aerith. Okay. And if it doesn't give her all 3 kills, I'm actually in trouble. Or it doesn't unlock level 3, Planet Protector. It should, though, or I'm 1 kill away. I wonder if I wipe the Harrier encounter. I don't know. I'm sure. I bet they can be killed Aqualung. That is an option. That is an option I haven't considered. Let's fight right here. I could kill this. Probably. I don't know why they wouldn't die to Aqualung here. Aerith, you have good ATB. Let's take it. Oh, okay. Oh, we're on active. Sorry. Show me a kill here. I just want to guarantee that we're good today. This is not something I'd normally be doing. Okay. So there's 2 kills for her. This should guarantee we get Aqualung learned. Let's go on to wait now then. Oh, they're there. It was only 2 shy, huh? Okay. Well, I wish I would have stuck to my guns and just gone for the next fight, but actually it doesn't matter. I mean, I would have had to take one of the fights. So that worked out fine, actually. Good. In fact, I might have picked the better fight there. Okay. Now for MK. Raven's down 3 and you're down 3. Yo, nice. I like your style, Maverick. Get the power soul, the silver armlet, the power wrist. Put that there, strip. You get the steel, the death blow. Need to doink you. Config to wait. You have an E skill. Everyone's healed up enough. Let's just fucking go. Reset Tifa's limit. Yeah, probably didn't need to do that though. Try to move fast here. Hope I didn't miss anything. No trying. I always lose time on this split. It's just how it goes. I can minimize it, it's all I'm really looking for. Kind of wolf fight. I had to kill that extra fight. 2 fights I didn't, should not have killed really. We're in this section, so I'll probably lose more than normal. Okay. Should be the win. Okay. Good fight. The stay 5 in the green is perfect. Now, hopefully we have a Val run on the other side, so I don't lose any more. Tifa's in a perfect spot here. If I could just get a perfect Val run fight, this would be nice. Just a single Val run. Asking once for a friend. Got it. Beautiful. Don't hit Tifa. Okay, Aqualung was cast, so we'll have to do another Aqualung or 3 dive kicks then. Good. Very nice. Good limit farm here. Try to time that. Got it too close. Oops. That's not a dive kick. Was that Tifa? It was here. That was too bad. That ruined Tifa's HP. Yeah, cloud limit. See what I can get her here. That will be enough to... Whoa, that was more than I expected. Never mind. We'll just go ahead and win then. And... I want to risk it? It's either tent and get her into crit in the fight or risk it. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. We get the Fury Ring, and we're good to go. See if we get lucky and get no encounter. Nice. Good section there. Need to be feeling great around the Earth Mallet time. We got an hour and a half to get there. Get to great. Good luck. Uh-huh, that's correct, Bat, yeah. I'll get your bets in for, I think, a Palmer ass slap, yeah. Thank you, CG. Bills beat the Buccaneers, huh? 44-32. It's been a good game. They just played a Barefoot wine commercial a minute ago. Barefoot's been around for a long time, though. Maybe we'll see an old English one next cycle. I just don't think you've heard of Barefoot, as they're pretty common, I think. Like a cheap wine. Terrible wine. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Gotta get Tifa into crit here. Nice whiff. And like some hits. Not gonna do a ton until Tifa's in crit, though. Excellent wine for deglazing. Nice. Let's hope Tifa gets the job done here. There you go. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Good job, Teef. Excellent. For the win. Good job. So ignore you out to play, Army. Chuck it for a bit. You're exhausted. Age sucks. I'm not sure that's age-related, my friend. You just kick back, relax, and maybe good time for a nap. As we are gonna truck Palmer. Get your trucks in there, Chuck. Good fight. And now we got the date, and then the temple to find out if this run survives Demon's Gate and has an Earth Mallet tonight for this interesting hundo. Very up and down. All around. Yeah, I know, but here it looks perfect. Alright, well I'm gonna get some water, guys. One sec.
Thanks for the assist, brother. Cheers to that.
Yo, thanks for the 200 biddies, Snow. 2-hour nap complete. Thanks for the assist, brother. Well, thanks for hanging out. You're welcome. ASMR is strong today, I feel. What do you think? I feel like my bass is back. It's making my throat a little raspier than normal, though. I wish I had my cough drops today. Alright, lock-in time. Let's see, you get the power wrist. Good. Cloud does have a limit. Excellent. Put you to bed faster than her best servicing. Ooh, that's a fine compliment. Thanks, man. Oh boy, jokers. Don't you do what I don't you do what I don't want you to do. Good crossing. Alright, get comfy and enjoy dating Aerith, and maybe I'll even put Abby on cam for you guys. She's moved. And I have a very spicy spot for it, where she looks very nice. Here, I'm gonna get into the date and then check out Abby. I have a more mobile cam setup now. I can react to Abby. When she moves, I move. When I move, she moves. It's just kind of a dance. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm working hard to get this run back. Hey, Super Goat, how are you doing? Long day of setting up holiday events. Glad to be done. Well, glad you're done too. Pick option 2 here when Barrett asks Sid what's up. It is like a second or two time save. Right, her. Alright, let's go find Abby, guys. Come with me. It's only the start. After Thanksgiving is when the real fun begins. Okay. There, I caught an Abby for you. Couch Abby. Okay, option 2 here. And then option 2. I have yet to figure out why the task doesn't do this. Goes for option 1. Well, this is a good time of the night to kind of let me know what you guys are up to. I haven't asked you yet. I asked you once to stream. What are you guys up to for your Sunday? What are you drinking on? I got Budweiser beer in the fridge for later. What are you eating on? What are you guys gaming on for your Sunday? Well, you got the hundo to keep you company. I got 270 of you in the house. What are you guys up to? Got a grapefruit soda and E33. I had such a good time with E33 last night. Just looking at pictures of Bella, your departed dog. Got a few more hours of work lurk, J-Bub. Frozen pizza, Snow. Applebee's Dawn. Grilled cheeseburger, tomato basil soup. Nice. A little PoE Infinity. Nice. Well, if I don't get an Earth Mallet, I will be enjoying Sunday Night Football. I think I'm going to order a pizza, actually. Crack some Budweiser beers, get into New Game Plus for E33. I'm going to have a chill night. Tonight's my Friday. And I've already decided, guys, I'm taking 2 days off in a row this week. I only need one, but I'm going to take 2 because I'm at the point where I am, like, I'm going crazy. Yeah, thanks, Army. It was a very good mine. It was an okay mine, yeah. But I'm going crazy. I've had Abby here, our lovely long-haired cat, for about 10 months now, and I am getting to the point where I'm losing my mind. I have not done a thorough house cleaning in the time I've had her. And I'm a pretty OCD person, and I'm now at the point where Abby's hair is, like, inundating my apartment. It's everywhere. I have to do like a full house clean. I've been dreading doing it. I've been putting it off, and now it's like it's at the point where I just have a lot to do. So I think this week I'm gonna just take 2 days off, and tomorrow's gonna be a full day clean of the entire house, just to get it so everything's back to perfect. I'm someone who like really hates it when things are not like clean. And so I'm going to do that tomorrow, and then the next day will be my off day, and I'll actually probably enjoy some E33 and hang out with Abby a lot. Yeah, Advance. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm going to take a more rare 2 days instead of 1 this week. I think we can lock that in now. You're doing your first playthrough. I'm on my third. I'm having such a good time. And this is my first New Game Plus this time. I'm not going to get the elixir. Fuck it. Let's just go for broke. That's an 8-second time save. Saying no to the elixir. But I am pushing tonight because I'm just like, well, I don't really like this run, so I might as well throw everything I have at it and make it as risky as possible. That's what I'm doing, guys. I have said no to both elixirs, if you haven't noticed. In Cosmo Canyon and in there for about a 15-second time save. To not get either. How that's going to work out, I don't know. I'm optimistic it'll be okay. But I haven't, like, routed it or anything. No, I'll get a ton more elixirs. It's just I don't have them for this particular section. You get a bunch in the run. You don't. I'm just skipping these extras, that's all. That would make it, you know, I normally would get them to make sure this upcoming section would be safer. So today, because this run's just had a lot of, like, chaos, I'm deciding to go for, like, a little more risk. If that makes sense. Don't forget this summer you're traveling to meet P-Town, baby. Oh, really? Oops. I don't remember being part of that conversation, but I'd love to hear it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. First I'm finding out about it, but hey, I'm looking forward to it. You want to come and hang out and... I mean, by then, I'm not going to be in Portland, my friend. I will be somewhere else, most likely, so... Probably will be to somewhere different. I hope you're prepared for that. I would absolutely expect to not live in Portland by then. I've been dragging my feet for too long. It's mostly the crappy weather that's making me drag my feet right now. Otherwise, I'd probably be so... Oh, yeah, is that... Yeah. But I wouldn't expect it to be Portland, Army. Between your immunotherapy sessions? Well, hey, you are welcome at my casa anytime. Mi casa es su casa. As you know that. But, you know, I think that'll be a good inspiration to get the move going. You want me to move to Iowa? Yeah, you would love that. Dinner at Army's house every night. Sounds like fun. Tequila and mayo on me. Okay, that's not much of an invitation. The new city has to start with a P. You know what the attraction to living in Pendleton would be, CG? It's where the Oregon Roundup is, the Oregon State Poker Tournaments. You know, my favorite artist as a kid was MC Escher. So can imagine how much I loved this part as a kid. In fact, I don't know what inspired what. Me getting into MC Escher specifically because of this game? I don't believe so. I think it was the opposite, but I had a real fixation on MC Escher as a kid. It's because I was into mathematics, and I enjoyed art, but I enjoyed art from like almost like a mathematical standpoint, like in terms of like architecture. And like lines of drawing. So I really enjoyed his type of art. I had like 3 different pieces of art of his on the wall. I had his like complete works in a book. An MC Escher exhibit came through Portland. I remember I went to it. I think that was when I was like 10 years old. It would have been right when 7 came out too. It's funny that all of that coincided for me when this game came out, because they really do like... This section seems very inspired by like MC Escher. And the staircases and all that. Yo, thanks Army, appreciate you. Enjoy that, man. Very kind gift sub. You enjoy art too, but not like the banana taped on a paper. That's stupid, yeah. Well, if you like a hype train, all aboard. The temple's hype enough, I'm not going to try to talk you into it. We also have 35% off of 5 or more gift subs all day long today. For all 10 hours. Until it expires. As I have to burn through them before the end of the year. So, if you want to take advantage of a nice subby sale, be my guest. However, you know me, guys. One thing I'm never going to do is be all rah-rah. Let's get this hype train going. And support the 35% off, so. Use it or lose it. Hey, I like your counterpoint. You're allowed to be wrong. It's okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My hat is over chat. This is a real problem here. Oh, I almost thought I went too far. Well, would you look at that? CG with the gift sub to the scam man himself, Kit Boga. Man of a million internet scams. I love Kit Boga. He's great. Also, definitely not in my channel right now. Thanks a lot, CG. Enjoy your hype train ticket. Thanks a lot, Snow. Enjoy your
good Kitty P-Town heart.
hype train ticket too. He is funny. I like Kit. Kit was one of the first streamers I watched when I found Twitch. I thought his content was really funny. Yo, Maverick, thanks for the gift sub to the Dansu. That's really kind of you. And to Abby! Abby with a gift sub. Oh, wow. You know, Abby was really unhappy with ads. Thanks, CG. She feels a lot better now. Abby says thanks. Don't you? CG gifted you a sub, Abby. She doesn't even notice, but thank you from me to you, on behalf of Abby. Well, thanks, Maverick. Thanks, Snow. Thanks, CG. Thanks, Army. Thanks, everybody. Got 4 more minutes if you want to enjoy another hype train. Yeah, I remember, it's funny you say that. I remember one of the first things I was asked to draw in art class, my first art class. Yo, Matt, thanks for the first gift sub in the channel. Rivox, paying forward Army's gift sub. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the 244 biddies robot. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Matt and Robot? What was I saying? Oh yeah, the first thing I ever remember drawing in our class, it was in middle school. It's when I learned I would like be a mathematic kind of like geared person. We had to draw something on, we had to draw like an object. And I picked my Nike shoe. And I drew it. And it was just like a pencil and paper drawing, and the way that I did it was with like literally rulers and protractors, and like I'm all about like perfect lines, and like that's when I learned that like I think I would have been meant for an architect. I think I would have been a great architecture major. I should have gone into architecture. I think I would have really enjoyed it. Kind of like I love to draw. I like a mathematical kind of geared mind. I like things that like work together. It makes sense. I like Ramza's 5 gift subs. They kind of rock. They're only our top gift subber for a reason right here. Hey Ramza, how you doing? But I remember how much I really enjoyed that. But it was like the way that I went about it was so anti-drawing. It was like I enjoyed it because of like the fact I was doing it with like a ruler and protractor, and like I could like almost like, I don't know, like make it like almost a math equation kind of thing. It's kind of strange, but top gift sub type of architecture, yeah. Hence our Northern Star. How you doing, Ramza? Thanks, man. Actually kind of hot right now. Donald Duck in Math Magic Land is how you learn math. Is that right? I almost thought that was a preempt, which of course is impossible because my hat was covering it. Well, what do I want to do with that? I don't think I'm going to bother to heal. I should be fine. Those ones crossed you over 17 hundo, yo. Oh. Oh. Not a far shake from the 2K and a brand new sub badge, I think, too. It's gonna be very well deserved. I also feel like it's gonna be a letdown, no matter what. Oh. Like, you're gonna get that badge and be like, man, I want an entire K just for this. Like, I feel like Twitch kind of dropped the ball on sub badges. Like, when you get to 1,000, like Ramza got to 1,000, there is zero incentive to go farther. It's kind of is actually the reality. Ribbon, Dragon Armlet, Fury Ring, Elemental Shiva, Long Range. Because your next sub badge is at 2,000. However, before that, you get a new sub badge every 50. 50, 100, 152, right? All the way to 500. And then, like, it goes, I think, by hundreds, right? 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9. And then once you hit 1,000, you ain't getting shit until 2K. Which I've always felt like is kind of crappy. Is that right? So it's a gradient ribbon, huh? And yeah, it's really good you're doing better as time after chemo. Thanks for the follow, Friss. Oh, that is a nice bottom right, actually. The teal, yeah. Alright, DG. Let's go. Yo, CG, thanks for the gifty. That got to level 3. I hope Demon's Gate is a nice guy and doesn't kill my run here. That would be pretty shitty in the middle of a hype train. There we go. Playing nice, DG. Okay. Good, not a double. GG. Should be a free fight. And now you win, win, win. That's all you do. Just look good and win. I am invincible. If you're not aware what Planet Protector is, bring on the crits. Just hit me as hard as you want. More. Hurt me, daddy. Tifa's hitting pretty strong, too. Has some nice strength rolls today. I doubt it'll be a gold, but it was a nice time save. Saved 40 seconds there. Alright, DG. GG. Get out of here. And now for Aqualung coming up. Let's get a bet going. For the water. As that'll get us to the bonk bet. Everyone's favorite bet. I need a cam on the other side. Abby looks so, like, her leg is just, like, hanging off the sofa. She looks so lazy right now. She's, like, hugging the sofa. You just can't tell because it's the other side of it. This is the sofa David left when he moved out, guys. Can you see the faux leather nature of it? The whole sofa's like that. However, I don't know if you've ever encountered a sofa like this. That sofa is the most comfortable sofa I have ever come across in my entire life. It's so comfortable. Yet it's hideous. It's just like you sink into it. Well, let me see here. Yeah, dude, we had over a milli on the bonk bet couple hundos ago. That's pretty impressive. As what are we gonna do, chat? Give Aerith great gospel. What are we not gonna do? Forget the menu. No way. Well, choo-choo, guys. Thanks for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are having a good holiday season and a good hundo. Should have a Thanksgiving hundo coming your way, too. And when is Thanksgiving this year? Someone remind me. No emote? You've got them all, probably. You glutton, you. 27. So in 11 days, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I got a yawn out of me. Okay, I'm holding down menu. Yep. Enjoy the emotes and thanks for the hype train, guys. You'll have 35% off left for the rest of the hundo. Yeah, you do that, man. Hopefully Big Shoes abides. 1 hour from finding out. If he doesn't, fuck him. That's all I gotta say. You thought there was more, there's not. It's just... fuck him. that's my own emote. You gotta be tier 3 for that. That's not a hype train emote. They wouldn't give you booba. Only I give you booba. That is one I made myself. Now, you can use it too, but you need to turn on 7TV or BTTV. I forget where I downloaded it. They also can be used for free. But you need to be, have installed the extension. Which some people do. Okay. Go get Titan. Get a next pot. I don't know if I need that though. I should actually look into if I need that. Okay, Cloud working on a limit. Thank you. Only 68 though. That's odd. He is front row. I'm used to that being double that. Why would that be so low? Huh. Not sure. Maybe he has a lesser and a greater attack. Good. We're halfway to the limit. Very nice. Boy, they didn't have much to work off of for Gaga, did they, for Rebirth, guys? It is such a small area, there is nothing there. And think about Rebirth, like how stuffed that section is. The huge, thick foliage and the jungle, and like, none of that exists in Gongaga and the OG. That being said, I loved how they did it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I agree. I think it's just impressive how much they expanded on it. Good. Very nice skip. Very nice room, except for that. Shadeur Sanders is in? Who's he playing for, though? I don't remember. The Jets? Jets. Cleveland, huh? Ooh, I don't know if that's correct. I mean, I'm a little farther left than I wanted to be. It was kind of a test here. This could be not be the Lunar Harp Chat. Good. And why is he playing? Is their quarterback injured? Are they just giving him a shot? Like, it's been a rough year. What's up? Yeah, I saw that a Jets player got shot over the weekend. In the abdomen, I think, right? It's unfortunate. Okay, we have to get the limit here, so 2 dances will take care of it. Don't miss. Okay, kill the run on Shell Hunt Skip, which can soft lock. Let's go ahead and range. Get the steel, the good E skill, get the nip, the earth. You need to be doinked. You must grab that ladder before Tifa and Sid appear. I'm gonna be pretty mad if we get Aqualung and I'm not allowed to recover. It's gonna hurt the run a lot. But I think we'll be fine. Okay, now. Sounds so somber. What's going on? Sorry, I'm looking at my emails. Hey, Moss. It's been a very up and down hundo. It's been like a disaster hundo, but I've been doing good pulling it back. I'm impressed I am still 6 minutes in the green. I don't feel like I deserve that, actually. God damn it. Fuck you. Sid can survive, but he won't. Alright, here we go. Can be faster, actually, if I get this recovery right away. It also can be bad, if we're not allowed to. I have a lot of Phoenix Downs, though. So here we go. We need Sid not to die. As soon as that happens, it's over. We've recovered and we can win. But he must live. So that did not work. I can get down to 8 Phoenix Downs. It's the maximum I can go through here. Okay. Good. So that was a nice recovery. Okay. Wait a minute. What was I doing? I don't know what I was thinking. I gotta get again. Okay, good. I made a mistake there. Do I... Shit. Is that you doing 1, please? Thank you. Wow, okay. It's never punished. I've made several mistakes there. And they were very nice and just allowed me to be okay. GG. And so I just need 1 more, which I should be able to get in. Yeah, GG. Nice. Ooh, that was very close to being like Rut-row after I recovered. For some reason in my head I'd already revived Tifa. And of course I had. I don't know what was going on there. But was not hurt again by it. That was a very gracious Genova, yeah. Alright, let's get a bonk boarding bet going, guys. Frieza looks like he's had better days, too. Hey, come on, man. Get up. You can walk that off, right? Yeah, got the job done. That's all we needed. When Goku breaks the barrier, what a moment in television. Hey there, Tarts. Thanks for the follow, Machine Gun. I mean, he's fine. Look, I mean, they'll put him back together. So they'll find a way. It's Dragon Ball Z. Where'd you go, Tarts? I didn't allow you to leave. No wonder I've been having such a tough time. You did your exercises and you had to do a grocery errand. Well, I'm glad you're back for the very hype run-up to Big Shoes. Good timing. If I don't get an Earth Mallet chat, I know what I'm doing tonight. It's my Friday night. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna do a Suikoden run. Who's with me? Nobody! It's all good. It's okay. It's just for me. It's not for you. It's only for me. I'm gonna do a selfish Suikoden 1 run. 108 stars. For the soul. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what you could totally do? in a situation like we just had, both never mind. Yeah, never mind. Trying to think of a way to abuse the script on the Bound Fat who always target the lowest HP character. And find a way to make sure Cloud is the lowest before that fight. So he just bam, bam, bam gets his limit. I was just trying to think about that. But I don't think there's any way to do that. To make him be guaranteed to be the lowest after that fight. There's just no way. Tifa always is, because she's in crit. I've always looked at that fight like, man, that sure would be nice. Because that's all they do is attack the lowest HP person. Instead, I have to just hope I get it. By snow. Mostly through luck. I've been trying to theorize some ways to maybe not just through luck, maybe try to guarantee it. No, friendly fire doesn't work. Purdy doing well enough for you today? That's good. That's what I mean, there's like no real setup. There's really nothing you can do. Well, actually, yes there is. Just thought of it. Just thought of it. So, here, you do this. No, you can't. You get a full heal in the shell hut. When you sleep. Never mind. I was thinking, you get the limit from the Bound Fat fight before Genova Life? And then why don't you just leave him in crit? But then you sleep with the shell hut. And then you could just give him a high pot after, instead of a full heal. He'd still be the lowest. But the sleep from the shell ruins that idea. I would have to look into the scripts of the other fights to understand if any of the other fights can be useful. Like, I don't know what the Grim Guards do. I've never looked into them. That's gold. Alright, here we go. Good luck, all you people who bet no bonk. Oh, I'm gonna go wide, I guess. Good. Alright, man. Go have a good workout at the gym, dude. Well, I'll be at the Earth Mela in half an hour. So I'll be way past the Earth Mallet. Touchdown Broncos. Nice. Thirteen to 6 on the Chiefs. 4 minutes left in the third. Wow. Chiefs are having a... I feel like they always have a little bit of a struggle every year now. And still win the playoffs. Good. And that'll be bonkless. With a nice time, too. GG. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Mahomes can eat your butt. Well, that's nice. How you doing, Soul? You're not a Chiefs fan, huh? Who's your favorite team? Oh, nice. Somehow got a limit on Cloud. I see. No wonder I see where your hate, your disdain for Mahomes comes from. You're a Bills fan, of course. You need the Chiefs to win to hit your 7-game parlay. Big prop better, are you? I mean, parlay better. Well, good luck. Is that the final leg of your parlay? Have you hit all other 6? I would doubt it. Probably still has some to go. San Francisco, LA, KC to win, and then what were the other 4 legs? People to score. Yeah, good thing I don't exist on Twitter. Ribbon, you are getting the fire ring, you are getting the Hypno Crown. Give you that shit there. It's a range. Tifa, you are getting the effect and the Mystify. Give you your long ramp, cut, and long range goes there. Cloud, we're gonna give you your cover. Your Comet, this is the E skill, and the Steel, and it's going to wait. It's funny, like, you know how, like, the average person is, you know, obviously on Twitter. I haven't gotten on Twitter more than I think one time in the last 10 years. Oops, can't get my preamp now. I mean, like, I hate Twitter. I avoid it with a passion. But that's how I am with all social media. And I know I am definitely in the minority. But I do not use social media almost exclusively, other than like my own Discord. How did that not... Oh, she's in... That didn't kill. Oops. How did that not kill? Oh, I healed... I was supposed to heal all. Something's wrong here. What did I do? What happened? Where's death sentence? Oh, God damn it. How did I make that mistake? I'm just making stupid mistakes today that are killing the run. God damn it. How did that go on Cloud? Fucking A. I am just not happy with this run. I'm making so many dumb mistakes. Ugh. Lost like a minute here now. And she's probably dead again because the game's gonna punish me. You know that's what's gonna happen, 100%. Okay. Well, fucking A. I'm just getting more and more mad at this run now. Now I'm out of... What? Where's my E-skill? What? I don't have an E-skill? I'm just making some ridiculous mistakes, apparently. This is just stupid. What is going on here out of me? How does he... Oh, he has an empty E-skill on. That's what's going on. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Touchdown, KC. Nice. Alright, well I got that. I mean, we need to fix this immediately. This is how hundos die, actually. You equip the wrong E-skills. Range, enemy skill, yeah. Okay, at least I caught it. Before we got into an E-skill fight. If I hadn't caught that by Magic Breath, which is just 3 fights on, the run was officially over. I'm just mad at myself today, making these dumb mistakes. I'm a little tired. Ooh, I walked too much there, it's fine. That's what I'm afraid of, honestly. Well, I didn't get any elixirs, guys, for a reason. I wanted to YOLO it. So I will not go in the tent. I will not go in the cabin and tent. All 4 Dumas. Oh, a ton matter before the Earth Mallet. That's definitely not true. I will easily vary by 10 minutes already by this spot. From one hundo to the next. That's a huge amount. Like, this hundo's almost 5 minutes behind my last hundo. Yeah, that's a good motto. Time to get some AP going. Good first turn at Cloud, though. Okay, you need something. Turbo Ethers. There we go. So we'll have to make those work. I don't have 2 elixirs I normally would use in here. I just pushed for speed and decided not to get them. Ooh, that's a mistake on the step route again there. I thought I got the chest and I prepared to leave and didn't. Okay, that happened. Good, first turn Magic Breath is nice. See what the damage roll here. If it's 1858 or above, I can't grenade. Good fight. Very nice fight, actually. Enjoying this discussion while I try to not have the run die here. It's the focus section. Well, as you can see, and I've been making mistakes through trying to focus. This is why I really wished I got a fucking Earth Mallet yesterday. I was just in somewhat better form for that hundo. So I'm so far behind the step route, I think I'm going to say no to this elixir, actually. Yeah, that's a good decision. I need to just run through. Hopefully Sid gets this off before he's dead. Good. A nice fresh cup of black coffee. I got some coffee right here. Put it away, actually. It's already 4 o'clock, but I might get it back going. Oops, that's the wrong side of that. Not sure why it went that way. First turns here are always great. Hey, Renesis, how you doing? Ah, boo, no first turns. Hey, family. Happy Sunday. Alright, it's time, guys. No more fights. Just 5% steal, 14% drop. Need them both. And they need to be pretty good today, since this run's been, I mean, it's 5 minutes behind the last run. Which is mostly my fault today. Just been speedrunning through... more mistakes than usual, for sure. But we still find ourselves looking just fine. Runs like this, I feel like, always get a good Earth Mallet. It's such a shame that, like, you know, the run yesterday, that is the run that needed the good Earth Mallet. And watch this one get it first try. One of these days, guys, I'm going to have that run yesterday, and it is finally going to give me an Earth Mallet. I cannot wait for that day. Just feels like my fucking fate in this speed run is always taking crap runs when I finally get an Earth Mallet. And I have a feeling I am again today. It's just constantly my fate. Elemental Shiva, and you are doinked. We're on wait. Clear the limit. Okay, let's go. Alright, 49ers 35, Cardinals 10. Yeah, go Brock Purdy. What a comeback. Thanks for the good luck, Lunar. I mean, it's fine, I need it now. This is where you need the luck.
It's like the movie where the nerdy girl nobody talks to, then she gets a makeover and now everyone wants her.
Well, I don't want to steal any more than that. I threw all 4 on already. If I go 5 deep, it triggers quick. Ah, Monty. She's missed every one. We need 1. Ooh, nope. So she's gonna die then. Well, no, she won't. Just a bad fight. Well, I mean, she will die to another ice head. There we go. Okay, that should be quick. Got the protect ring. Okay, very good protect ring then. Sid probably, does he die here? No. Well, that's nice. He's also alive, which is time saved, so I can have him still there with, I can have him help out on the Tifa setup. Yeah, that was nice. I'll lose him here, though. Okay, nice. Hit that, and we won the fight. Nice. Not very common I save time on Schizo. Well, that's what I'm talking about. When you get these runs that are just not great, you always feel like you're gonna get perfect RNG here. That was perfect RNG, except for Tifa. And so now we go find out if it has an Earth Mallet. Protect ring, power wrist, steel morph. Let's see, the add effect and mystify. Give you the elemental. Oops. Nice pyramid. 5 Gigases to rule them all. for us tonight. All right. Bless the booba. First fight is Gigas number 1. I have a feeling it's going to drop right here. Fuck you. Thanks. 5% Quake 3. Alright, first big shoes right here. Gigas number 1. No. Two fights and then 2 and 3. That's nothing to do with the coding. Okay, number 2. For the third and really one I want. If I'm gonna get one, I'd need it to be this one. Don't want to go through 3 minutes of time loss. Five fights and Gigas 5. If this run makes me take a 5th Gigas, I'm not going to be very happy about it, actually. You can probably understand why. Like, it's not a great run. It's 5 minutes behind the last run. And God, it's just... Yesterday was the fucking day, you know, guys. It was the day, and it's not the day for this today. Like, I'm gonna regret that run yesterday so much. I mean, there's no regret. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just I'm gonna look back at yesterday for a while and just wonder how that run could have gone. Well, those people are not obviously going for world records, Nico. As that run would be dead for a runner like myself. People who just want to run hundos and just finish, that's a whole different deal. However, when you're going for a highly optimized world record, never kind of beat run, obviously that's not what you're looking for. But it sounds like you have a much different idea of what kind of run you want than I do. A 20-minute time loss in a world record, that's like, we throw those in the trash. I mean, we throw those in the trash for 10. We're a much different caliber runner here. Well, here we go for 4. Another one! I mean, I might be dead here. I didn't heal. Fuck you, dude! You another 5%'d me. And I didn't heal. Like, I didn't, but I didn't even think about it, honestly, because, like, well... I mean, come on! Did she live? She lived. Okay, good. Here, give me an X-Pot on you. Let's get Cloud up. God, 2 5%s, too. Where's my 14%, you motherfucker? You know, like... Yeah, no. I'll have to back this up with a magic breath. Should kill him. The literal last chance. I'll just hit him with another magic breath then. Well, we had no Earth Mallet yesterday on a amazing hundo. Are we now getting no Earth Mallets on a shitty hundo? Or is it gonna force me to run a shitty hundo with a shitty Earth Mallet? I have a suspicion this is what it's gonna make me do here. So don't go anywhere. This is probably gonna be an Earth Mallet. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm just sure of it. Right, chat? This is gonna be an Earth Mallet. Absolutely. Here it is. Earth Mallet. A weekend of nothing? Man, an entire weekend of nothing. That's a little unfortunate. Eh. 2 hundos, 0 Earth Mallets. Well, we tried. We came, we saw. We did not conquer this weekend. But we sure tried, guys. We sure tried.
Game is rude.
Don't go anywhere. I mean, obviously the beat goes on, and we're gonna do another world record attempt on Tuesday after my day off, guys. But I ain't going anywhere either. I'm gonna keep running. And enjoy some Gigas 5 for a little bit. Now that's a bummer. An offer of a weekend. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I forgot these 8 steps yesterday. I'm gonna make amends for that. I was rather irritated at myself. That's why I'm continuing. After this fight. But it didn't walk too long. Okay. You did get depth blow. Yeah. And you need something. What do we have? Elixir. Well, you want to know there's something really funny? Like, I'm so unhappy with this hundo, but guess what? It's way ahead of the world record by how much? Like 4 minutes, guys. This hundo is ahead of it by probably 4 minutes when I defeat Genova Death here. How far was yesterday's ahead? Do you guys remember? It might have been 11. Like, it was a ridiculous. It was a huge swath of lead that I was so excited to take, and just like I would have pulled back 3 or 4 more minutes too. Like in the Golden Chocobo section, I always pull back more and against the WR. I mean, that run could have been like 15 ahead going into Chocobo racing. It was a bonkers run. I could have hit Sid, actually. He knocked back. I hope that's not on Sid. The death sentence. Probably keep it green, actually. Oh, I don't have a limit? How did that happen? Oh, it died. God damn it. I don't have a limit. And we got the mercy of Tifa. And hitting 2 death blows here. As Cloud died to Gigas, so there goes that. Silence is good. She'll skip a turn, making it a little freer for me. Come on, Tifa. Just hit 1, please. Thank you. Nice. Keeping it green. GG. Nope. No? Gotta hit this one. Maybe she needs another then. Okay. Almost did. Almost did. But GG. Just an Earth Mallet last weekend, man. It's a bummer, but ain't gonna get me down. Just means we have 1 more week to get the job done, guys. Certainly the state of the run's in an excellent spot, so the fact that we're just not being allowed to continue, you know, it's just fate. That'll change. That'll change. Can't continue forever. I like my little setup there. The force, the walk. It's just a very silly section, but that's how you have to do it there. Alright, let's enjoy the FMVs of the weapons emerging chat and enjoy some Chocobo breeding. I gotta update our stream title to reflect the success of it too. There we go. What do you guys think? Accurate stream title? I'm gonna leave it like that for the rest. I just want to make sure everyone knows how it went. So there's no real need to ask, you know. Mallet command. I mean, I should have a mallet command. Yeah. I thought it was perfect, thank you. Glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. Abby, how are you doing? Oh, look at her, guys. That is a comfy cat. That's also my jacket. She's commandeering it, apparently. Can you see me? Hi, I'm over here. With all the mallets! I have all of them. I'll come over there and get Abby now. Well, alright, enjoy the break here, and on the other side, we're gonna go have sex. I mean, not we. We're going to go make sure chocobos enjoy lots of sex, until we find a gold one. It's my plan. Hope it goes well. Be back soon. Oh no, Seahawks with a heartbreaking loss, huh? Ravens are up. How are we looking? Seattle lost that one. So was it Ravens, Seattle? So you took down the Hawks, huh? Congrats. They're having a good year this year, surprisingly. I'm excited for Sunday Night Football tonight. I get to watch it. I mean, that's great. Should be a good game. Detroit, Philly. Who you guys got in that one? Ravens up on Cleveland. I see that, 23-16. Oh, Seattle played LA. Gotcha. You got Detroit. Got the Lions. Any interesting news today worth reporting on? Probably not. Not over the weekend. A fake tush push on 4th and 1 for a 30-yard Mark Andrews rushing TD. Oh, I should get our in-game time manips going. For the Vlacadros, for the Great, for the Wonderful. And then finally for the Zemzalet for White Wind. Oh, we were just talking football. Who you got in the Sunday night football game tonight? Lions or Eagles? Feeling Eagles even though you hate it? I'll be rooting for the Lions. But as always, I really just want a good game. How dare I? I'm not rooting against you, CG. I like Dan Campbell. I like to root for him. Abby's gonna start yelling to go outside. It is pouring rain out, though. Well, it's not pouring, but it's wet out. How's that game going? $19-16, 4 to go in the 4th. Yeah, see, my cat's an indoor cat too, but I let her outside sometimes, Ninja. Do you never let your cat out? Like, Abby clearly loves outside. She really enjoys exploring, so I try to encourage it. So you just never let him out, huh? Yeah, I let you out anytime you want. You're a very spoiled cat. Yes, you are. And you know it. Your neighbor's cat got squished by a car. So, letting her outside, Ninja, is not like outside to the street. That's not what I mean. The backyard is completely enclosed. She can't get out. So she's totally safe. So that's not a concern. However, that being said, we were talking, you probably weren't here. I mentioned it on Discord last night. I was playing E33 with the door open. I let her outside like I always do. I let her out every night. And I hear a big rustle, rustle, rustle of leaves, and I was like, well, that's kind of strange. And I walk over to the door. And I see 2 gangster raccoons with Glocks that have Abby in a pincer fight. One of them twice as big as Abby is, and Abby's a 13 fucking pound cat. Perched on the fence. And another one below the fence in my yard behind Abby. I raced out there and I fucking tried to get them out. They didn't even like react to me. They didn't give a fuck about me. Like, I was beating them with a stick, and, like, they didn't even give a fuck. So I just got Abby, I went inside, and they went away, but I need to watch out, because clearly raccoons are an issue. As I found out last night. No, cats do not beat raccoons. Not these fucking Glockwood raccoons, dog. That thing was huge. When I was a kid, one of my cats got cut by a raccoon. Its name was Sylvia. It got a big slash down its stomach by a raccoon. And my parents, instead of having it put to sleep, because my sister was 5 years old and they actually thought it would scar her. My parents are very wealthy. Only certain people could make this decision. They decided to spend $7,000 to save her. You know, that kind of decision I obviously would never make, because I can't do that. So, like, I need to be more careful with Abby at night. And I think when it is dark out like this, and especially when I'm streaming, I don't think we should let her out. You know, because it's already after, well, it's 4:20. It's actually not dark out yet. But, you know, like, I really feel like it's important to let her out, because she expresses her big love for it. She really enjoys the outside. If she has a preference, if the door is open, she's always outside. Oh, yes, she does. Your cats just look out the window all day, Rod? Well, that's because they were reformed convicts. You know, like these raccoons. These are convict raccoons. Your cats are at least, you know, they once ran the mean streets, but you know now they found the light. They're in recovery. Although from the look of your cats, at one point they had quite the life outside. They look like true gangster cats. So here's my one fight, a roulette cannon. Hey, Acid, how you doing? You didn't see my stream title? I got all the mallets! Every one! I got every mallet, all of them. It was incredible. The big one was a feral for 3 months, lived outside for at least a winter. Oh, well, that's not that long, actually. That's good. Now, yeah, now they're sucking on caviar, exactly. So that button press is where I actually got behind on the route in the last time. I thought I hit it, I went by it, I had to go back to press it. Good. Gas chamber? Jalen Ramsey got ejected after spitting on Jamar Chase. After fighting with Jamar Chase, so he claims spit on him. Uh-oh. That could be a, could that be a suspension? Maybe we can get it green on the slap fight, chat. Get back to that comfy green life. That's right, bitch slap time. I like the way you put that. How's your Sunday going, Dark? How did Shador Sanders do? Or is he's probably still playing versus your Ravens? How's he doing, Maverick? You've been watching him. How is Shador's first ever NFL game? He was shit. Good. Okay. Kind of glad to hear that, actually. I don't know why. That was just my gut reaction. Like, oh, good. I honestly don't know why. It just came out. I think I feel like he's just overhyped is all. I really have nothing wrong with the guy. He just needs to prove himself, I think, and I feel like I haven't seen anything out of him yet. So until I do, show me what you got. UNC loses again, and Bill Belichick has zero interest in post-game handshake. That experiment in North Carolina is going so well with Bill. It's just so lovely to see. Alright guys, we're gonna go to Chocobo Sage's house and get some weed to smoke. I mean, what? I never do that. We're gonna get some carob nuts for Chocobo Segs, and then we're gonna get some greens to breed with, some nuts to breed with, drugs and sex time. Eventually some drugs, some very fast steroids, illegal ones, to make our Chocobo extremely speedy. This is not incorrect, yeah. Okay. You're a fan of both, yeah. Alright, let's go. Full speed ahead, chat. All in till the golden Chocobo. Gotta sell 9 things. 1. There's something else down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is not enough. Rocket Punch is 8. I missed something. Water Ring? There it is. And 9. You get Seraph Cone. You get the E-Skill, 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 and Steel. The Turbo and Comet. Sid, you were going to restore. And the All. And what are we at? 60909. I can take 09, 13, or 14. Alright, excellent. How's the run? Great. Getting level 4 Suicide and 2 Carrot Nuts here. Sure we are on weight. It's a very quick nut. So we'd like to see the Trick Play Squirrel next for level 4 Suicide. Our friendly 2 out of 23 casting. Not a lot of Gold Mountain last time. Okay. Let me introduce you to this fight, guys. This guy is called Trick Play. You need level 4 Suicide, and here's how you do it. You sit here, and you go pet your cat until he casts it, as there's nothing you can do. Abby, where'd you go? And you literally sit here and wait until he does. That's the entire strat. Nothing you can do without level 4 Suicide. You just have to wait for it. So it feels kind of icky, but just gotta chill out. You know, I wish this game had a way of seeing your level in the fight. Because here I could, like, check what level I'm at while he's just doing this shit. You know, see if I am a level 4. Red often is level 4. Often Sid is too. Tifa usually not, though. Magma. I think another 2 out of 23 chance move. Thanks for the follow, Timbo. This is a very reticent squirrel. Sir, where is your level 4 suicide? How you doing, Timbo? I'm glad you appreciate that. I may have all the mallets, but I don't seem to be able to get level 4 suicide. I'm gonna have a lot of gold though. You get more gil whenever he does that. Finally. Well, that was a hell of a level 4 suicide. No worries, Bite. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Gotta get our second Carib nut now. 1408. 1411. 14. I get 14. Okay. For the second nut. Usually I can get a green here if I'm in the red by a little bit, so that was a pretty bad level 4 suicide. I love all the spikes coming off the Blackadros. Kansas City loses. No kidding. That hurts. That hurts. Yo, Bite! That is super kind to you, my friend, on the way out of the door. 5 gift subbies, even though you're heading out. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Bite. If you guys got a lucky one, Jogi, Zeros, Oriata Heels, Hendrickson. Enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Bite. Thanks, dude. Taking advantage of the 35% off all day today. On 5 packs of gift subs or more, correct? Well, thanks, Bite. That is a kind gesture, and I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man. I'm gonna name the Golden Chocobo for you today. How's that? First stable. Second stable. And the fourth. But thank you, Bite. I appreciate you. Bought it. Already own it. And now for Medeal. It's just one of the more stressful parts of a hundo, in my opinion. It's not very stressful, but like, you're just doing a lot. You're always never get breaks in here. You know, you're doing tons of fighting. It's intricate. It's an intricate part of a hundo. Oops. Didn't mean to talk to him at all. Shit. Thanks, man. No! Okay. There, got the chocobo. Nice. It was very hard to target. Okay, I'm gonna turbo this so hard, and I'm gonna perfectly go down. Frame perfect for the curse ring. It's gonna be epic. Watch. The run dies if you pick option 1 there. The run is dead. Alright. Now we get our chocobos to have segs with. And then Bow Chicka Wow Wow time. Time for some Space Jam. Chocobo Racing's over an hour away. It's not that far away, though. put it on right now for a gift sub, but other than that, no.
Everybody get up. Everybody get up.
Not true. You can also steal one from Ultimate Weapon. It's a 5% chance. Oh, we got Abby back. She's on her normal cam now. Here. Hey, Star. All right. Well, we got Abby back. See if I can zoom her in soon. Perfect. Look at that. No time loss. Big Abby. That's a win right there. Da-na-na-na. All right, next we get the Great for Condor. And then the wonderful, and then we're doing breeding. Sex is going to be had. You guys drinking beers yet? It's almost 5 o'clock my time. I might crack beer soon. A beer soon. Not get too crazy. But what are you guys drinking on tonight? Best part? The Chocobo Segs? Oh, you know it. Sounds like you're meant to watch Hundos. I like you. Hey, is that a Nico I see there? How are you and Maya doing? Double braided Maya. You're looking very pretty today. Drinking Pepsi, man. It's not the right way to do it on a Sunday, dog. Football Sunday. I got Budweiser in the fridge. A little Crown Royale. Nice. Water, fam. Dehydration ain't no joke. Alright. Alright, fine. A little 420 and some sweet tea. That's allowed. I'll have some 420 tonight myself. Hell yeah. A little Georgetown Pale robot. Nice, dude. A little bubbly water riff. I don't drink sparkling water very often. I don't know why. I kind of like it, actually. Arrange time. Tense. Okay. Nope, that is, oops, whoa, why is that double, okay, Wizard, I need to check his, that might have stripped stuff that was on him, actually. I will need to fix that. That was a steal, That Earth. No, that was a Manip Earth Elemental. Steel's here. Got it. Okay. Glad I fixed that, actually. Cool, calm, and composed. You get the curse ring. That could have been a lot worse. The white, the gold, and the ribbon. Okay. Red, you are getting the morph. Kate, you are getting the E-skill, the contain, the 2 lures, a transform, a steal, and an all. Okay. R on weight. Time to get the great. 624 flat. I can take 06 as a 5 menu buffer. Yeah, 5 menu buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if that works. Okay. So here's our grate. All is good. All is good. Abby's doing well too. Now Fort Condor. I really enjoy Fort Condor right now. It's just a nice, really fast strat. I'll bump up the speed again today too. See if we can get away with more. She's having a very comfy day. Yeah, full speed ahead. Okay. Should I bump it up one? I think I am. Okay. I'm gonna go down one now. I'm just gonna risk it a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes. That was really good! That was super fast. Next time, maybe I'll try to commit to all 3. 3 speed. When I did it the one time on 4 speed, another enemy entered. So I'm not willing to do that. But that was an excellent Fort Condor. So we're now just a wonderful chocobo away from the breeding. Do you mean in Rebirth? Or just generally? Oh wait, where am I going here? Just generally. That was it. Okay. Hey, Sweezy. Good to see you, man. How's your Sunday? 2833, 28. 47 is a 5 menu buffer. 47. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th. Like camping and rock climbing at Indian Creek all weekend? Yo, good for you, man. Hope you got some good weather for it. Nope. Someone else should be doing the tantling here. Not you. Okay. And red's the morph. That miss is not great. Might have to do another tantle. Save and hard reset to begin the breeding. He was the same as yesterday, actually, Flounder. And now Pendegrate. And 12 Tantle. Pounding the keys. Well, welcome on back. And now to produce a green. So fast. Nice. Alright, now we can do the train. Once I get through all those IGT stuff, I get a little chiller. A little more calm, cool, calm, and collected. Okay. No steps on this one. Just end of the second screen on Gigas 5. Very interested in how the step route looks in Junon today. Welcome on back, Bob. How you doing? Perfect. End of second screen. Nice. Just got home from work and whip up some ramen. Make me some too, man. That sounds good. Use some noodles tonight. Yeah, I got a few go-to meals like that too on tough days. Mac and cheese, chili. I feel ya. Not too bad, not too bad. 952 solid. That's a tough minigame. One speedrunner is really low. Red put to sleep there. We'll have to defeat him a different way. I go beans in chili, absolutely. Didn't know it was that polarizing, actually. You know, I go to the store, sorry I was muted, and like, I understand there are a no bean variety of chili. I just have never looked at it and been like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I just, like, I don't know why I would ever get that. You put beans in there for filler? Gotcha. So it's a lesser man's chili. One with beans. I was never aware of that. Guess I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Just different, huh? Just different. You got no beans for chili dogs? I know, me too. Come on, guys, let K die. Play some alternate Fantasy 9 mod tonight. You know, I don't know if that is, but have a good one, dude. Alternate Fantasy 9. Yeah, about time. That was a tough one. It's a tougher mod. Gotcha. Whirlwind coming up. Catastrophe, 2 shops, Ultima, huge materia. A lot to do. Good park in the dark for instant movement. Nice flow there. As we're now breeding the blue chocobo. Hey, Chris. We did indeed made it by the Gigas, yeah. Mate. The carob nut. However, he did not give up the goods. Just like yesterday. It was a big goose egg of a weekend. No, unfortunately. It's actually 5 minutes worse today. And it still didn't get it either. So, it is what it is. How are you doing? But I wanted to continue to run through the end of the Golden Chocobo breeding just for the practice. Just make sure things still look great. Gotta stay fresh. Gotta be ready for that next Earth Mallet to fall, right? Because when it does, god damn it, it's gonna feel good. Oh yeah? How was that? Is that Glenn Powell? Is that him? $641.49? Who stars in that? 41.53? 55.0 now. Glenn Powell, he's like the action star that's like, you know, the runner-up action star. It is Glenn Powell, yeah. I've actually kind of gotten to love him as of late. I've really enjoyed his roles. Because he's like the action star that, like, is not really meant to be an action star. He doesn't quite have that it factor, but I feel like he's kind of gaining that it factor as his career has progressed, actually. And it's been fun to see his progression. Yeah, he was good in 50. Like, he wasn't a leading man until the last couple years, and now he's really, like, coming through. You know, that's what I mean. Okay, big guard, TS bomb. You know, I guess he's a big, I guess he became really good friends. I was reading a long article on him last night, actually. It's funny you bring it up. I guess he's like best friends with Tom Cruise because of that movie, and he really was taken under Tom Cruise's wing actually, and has been really working with him closely on like his image and like the movies he should be taking, and you can see it in his career. Like his career has been taking off since that movie, and I guess, you know, I don't know, I never had a great image of Tom Cruise, but apparently, like, Tom Cruise and this guy are really, like, blowing up, and it's all because of Tom kind of taking them in and helping them out. And that's kind of neat, actually, I think. As they do seem to be kind of very similar, like, you know, personality people in a way. So, just nice to see success. So we have to cut through the enemy here. This is an unfortunate formation. We want the 3 flat beat formation. Didn't get it. And now for Yuffie. This is 21212. The Yuffie coda. To unlock the Yuffie cheat code. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a ton of good things to say about Tom Cruise as an actor in later life. I think he's kind of, I don't know. A lot of his movies are kind of crap, but I guess he's kind of turned around as a person and is seen as a pretty stand-up guy these days, according to the article. I think he had an image problem for a while. Like, he definitely, you know what I mean, right? Like, he definitely had an image problem for a while, and I guess he's kind of gotten over that. You know, the whole Oprah jumping on the couch stuff, and... yeah, him dating Katie Holmes, that whole period, yeah. Two, 1, 2, and 1. You think it had to be after the Humbled After the Mummy, which I never saw. It sounds like it was really bad. Glad I didn't see it. That's right. He went into Scientology. I forgot all about that. Jeez. The whole science. I mean, he probably still is in science. I don't know. Maybe he's still into Scientology. I have no idea. It's just Tom Cruise's personal life, luckily, is not something I care about much anymore. For a while, though, like, you could not escape his personal life just if you read the news, like, he was everywhere. Oh, shit. Hungry? Say hi to your one Hungry today. Hungries are just really cool enemies, I think. Yeah. You're right, Brad Pitt always makes the news too. I feel like Brad Pitt never went through the image issues that Tom Cruise did, though. Hey Matt, welcome back. How was the workout? I got good news and I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is I'm continuing through the end of the Golden Chocobo, for sure. The bad news is this whole weekend did not include Miss Mallet. So just not meant to be again. It's alright though. We will arise like the phoenix and get it again next week. No harm, no foul, guys. All Gucci. Such is life. Got the daisies, nice. And now we kill it with Comic because it has a death sentence kill counter. Which is very nice. Is that right? Aaron Rodgers may have broken his left wrist? You know what they call that, guys? They call that being old. We have new E-skills now. He landed on it hard in the second on the sack. Yeah, but like 10 years ago, I wonder if it would have broken. I always think of him as like 41 years old. He's like 37, isn't he? I feel like I have this weird image, like age for him, and it's like not true. But in my head, I always think he's like 40 something, and then I remember he's actually first try Xeonet. He is 41. Okay, well there you go. So he is pretty fucking old. Very good fight here. First try Xeonet. Goblin Punch. I'm out of here. Very nice fight. Now for my favorite part of this segment, the Ancient Forest. Yeah, he's like a machine. No! Oh. That would have actually killed the breeding. That would have killed it dead on the spot. The wrong feeding. Woo-hoo-hoo. Who is it? Is it Joe Buck and Troy Aikman? Or is it Mike Tirico and Chris? It's Mike Tirico and Chris, it's Collingsworth, yeah. See, I like Collingsworth, actually, in Tirico. They're definitely more of your dad's commentator, though. Is definitely true. Like, they're meant for the older crowd. They're not meant for a 29-year-old. Okay, here we go. Should be a Diablo Rilf Sack by 2, so it is. Look at this Jay Leno dragon. Got quite the chin on him. Yeah, I agree. Who did, remind me, who did Toriko replace? Al Michaels, yeah. I mean, Al is my singularly favorite, like, football commentator of all time, so I was always not gonna like Toriko as much. But I really like Al. He's still doing what, Monday night? I think he's doing Monday night, right? It's funny, he just moved on from... he's doing, yeah, I think Monday. So he's still around. Okay, so they do Thursday. It's Joe and who is that? Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. Yeah. Gonna let them know. Speedrunning and thinking's hard, so... you know. Frog. Oh, shit. Okay. What is it gonna do? I'm gonna buffer running right. Buffering running right. Oh, I was sure it was gonna fuck me. The 2 times in practice I buffered running right, it bounced Sid back left. And the run died instantly. I just wanted to see it again. And luckily it didn't do it. Okay, not sure why. But that time was fine. I was just, well, good day to go for it. Why was it giving me issues then? That's so weird. I swear. Like, we all saw it live, actually, I think, right? Yeah, it happened to us live. And then I did practice offline to test out what happened, and it happened again, buffering running right. So that was my 3rd attempt at it, and it was fine. Interesting. Sorry, Droth. You didn't know this was a heart check. Apparently it's in good health. Good for you. Oh, shit. Did I just kill the run? No, I can just get my chocobo and exit. Yeah, I'm fine. Oops. I didn't save a hard reset. Right. Nope. What? You? Okay. Final save and hard reset. And the final fight of the night will be the ultimate weapon fight, chat. Can I board you? Nice. Flash in, flash out. Oh, yep, that was right, sorry. Thought I might need to feed the black. I don't know why. And now we use the prestigious Zeo nut. And show me a golden chocobo. Named the last person to plop down 5 gift subs. Right now, Chris. You're literally about to spectate it. Bite! For the nice 5-pack that they did. There we go. Come with me, Chris. I'll show you how you get Knights of the Round. We use it right away, too, so you get to see it. It's really cool. I once released my gold. Yeah, I did that. One time. Killed the run. It's pretty funny. I mean, not really, but kind of. I'm going to get it right now. Exactly, yeah. Okay, spring gun clip, wizard bracelet, cape, strip that. Nope, this is contain, comet, gravity, poison, that, give me that, magic plus. Give me the typhoon and the Neo Bahamut, give me elemental and earth. Give me MP turbo and Knights of the Round. Give me a tent. And give me ultimate weapon. I love that menu. That's called I fucking rocket hundo menu. That's called the Don't Fuck with P-Town menu. Called I'm coming for you, WR menu. Hey, Panglacial. Almost 5 freaking years, man. Been a good one. How you doing? Good to see
Almost
you.
5 years P-Town Block.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Panglacial, but you're gonna have to enjoy the next stream, as this will be the final fight tonight. As we did not get an Earth Mallet for the 2nd day in a row, but good news, I have Knights of the Round to show off for you. So thank you, Glacial, I love you. But I'm going to enjoy Sunday Night Football chat, and I'm going to take a day off tomorrow. After a weekend of no malletage. So enjoy your final showing of KOTR, because I am out of here after this bitch is dead. Sound good, guys? I'm probably taking 2 days off, Monday and Tuesday, returning Wednesday with full hundos again. So come on back Wednesday through Sunday, we're doing the exact same thing, exact same fucking shit. Getting this world fucking record done. So I'm gonna do some big house cleaning tomorrow. And then probably a me day on Tuesday before back on Wednesday. Thanks a lot, Septic. Abby says goodbye too, guys. Oh wow, she does say goodbye. Look at that. She seems to know. Well, I'll let Abby say sayonara. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. So does Abby. I'll see you Wednesday for the new WR. Peace out, guys.